you happen to hear mowing in the background, that's because Cameron's mowing. So I apologize for that. Apparently I wasn't clicked on to Elden Ring. What is the plan for today's adventure? I don't know. I think at the end of today I'm probably entering this tree. However, I went around last time and had some pieces of things, but didn't find much, so I thought I'd go around today and see if I notice anything different this time. So that's our plan. I have 5 great runes. I would like to find the other 2, but it depends if I find them. Also, just have pieces of other things. I'd imagine, because this should be the area I'd imagine with the Halig tree thing. All these things are rhetorical. Do not do not answer anything. Please, Charlie, no more spoilers. And imagine that lift leads to here, which would mean I need to find the other half, and I don't really have much of a direction of where the other half is. My guess is, since there was one that was up here in a fort, I know I haven't touched this fort. I don't really want to, but it does exist. Oh, so you beat the game? You should have been holding off the whole time! Why not just enter it now? I could. I just kind of want to explore. It kind of seemed heavily implied that's a point in no return, so I'm just trying to see what else I want to see first. I was trying to get more Deathroot for this guy, because that story is progressing, but I don't know where more Deathroot could be. What else we got? I'm pretty sure I murdered the Dung Eater, so that's great. Mog's dead and it's all my fault. Death Ritual Spear. Oh, I did kill that death bird, by the way, Charlie, so that was cool. It is a good sword. I'd also like to get another Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone, but you know. That's somewhere. So as far as Great Rune location guesses, I'd imagine one's up here. Which would mean I would need a second one, which is maybe somewhere underground. Maybe under the Erd Tree Capital. I kinda gave it the look the last time. It says somewhere deep underground. I guess I'll give it a scan real fast. Oh, nothing. Let's go do the, let's do this. The entrance would have been from here, it seemed, when I looked down. I get to there. I want to do that. I really don't. I really don't. I've talked to every NPC, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I went over everything the last time. Let's do some checks, I guess. Let's go find people. You still, snacking?
Oh, allow me some time. Our lord's carcass isn't...
Okay. Great news. Love that. I just kind of want that sound out of my ear now. Who we visiting? I don't imagine Shabri is going to say anything different. I really want the sound out of my ear. Let's go back to good old here in case someone shows up there. I haven't found Alexander a second time yet. So that's something I need to do. Anyone here? I don't think so. I think it was just those 2 character meetings and that seems to be it. Blythe is gone. Alexander's somewhere. Not sure where. Are you friendly today? I found a way into that pink magma area. Did you see that, Charlie? I'm a little angry about where it was at versus everything else, but it is what it is. Usually you're here, that means you have death root for me. Nope, I'm leaving you. Goodbye. NPCs. I'm pretty sure I checked on all the NPCs. I could go back and check on Sage Gallery again. I have the potion of forgetting. I don't know why he would want it, though. I don't think he would. I'll go back over. You're like, just finish it. Of course, I'm sure most people are, but it is a big game. And I do be exploring. Ow. No? Rude. You have no clue what that potion does. Nice. Can I go over here safely, or I have to fight you now? I'm safe in cutscenes, aren't I?
Welcome, welcome. How may I help?
Oh, that's not for you. Oh, you might want to run, dude. You're gonna get killed. Carefully, because the game can just assume that's all a fall. I would not like that. I still can't. This is not a city for me to be able to warp either. I need the one guy to let go and forget I'm here. I need another... I need no sorcerer to see me either. Here we go. Teleport out somewhere. Merchant. Yeah, let's go back to Fort Height. I denied the one guy. Kenneth? Is that his name? Don't trust any names in this game. Kenneth. Sir Gideon. Of course he's a traitor. I don't need to be a traitor. It's this way. You did say you'd be in the fort if you changed your mind. If I changed my mind. I have a feeling he's still standing over there and not here. The music changed. Ooh, the moon is kind of nice. But, maybe I'll find it. Maybe I won't. I probably won't. Kenneth? So he didn't make it. I mean, Kenneth's still over at the yard. I think you said you were going to go over there. I could progress him some, but I kind of don't want to, so... That's another merchant. Another merchant. Don't think Calais has had anything different the whole time, but I guess I'll go and say hi to Calais. Why not?
Wait, well, you're back.
Yep, okay. Well, Cool, great, thanks. This is exciting content, I'm sure. Just gotta go check in with everybody. Roundtable's a big spot to check in at. I could check with the finger readers, see if they say anything different, but it seemed like last time they were just kind of pointing me towards where I would be at in the story at that location. Which doesn't really do anything for me. Roundtable hold. I have 1,600 runes, that's so much. Something new's here, right? Am I crazy? Oh, there's a veteran stuff. Neal, the veteran generals. Oh, that guy's stuff's here. Interesting. Any effects? Because, you know, if not, then... Okay. Great place. Great talk. If it was a potion of remembrance, it'd be really easy to assume that I would give it over to this guy and he would remember. But it's not.
See.
I still don't have another one of that. Daggone it. I need my jellyfish to be strong.
Now.
I need my sword to be strong too. Saddening. Goodbye. I'm not going to go check the whole vicinity again, because I'm pretty sure I did that at the end of the last episode. I will check over by Gideon and Dung Eater dude, who are both gone. I get a new bell bearing? I'm pretty sure I checked the bell bearings. I hope he's gone too. No, okay. So many things I can make here. Just not dragon stuff. Maybe dragon stuff will be on the island? Have I gone back to the dragon island in a good bit? I don't think I have. And I've killed a few dragons. I had dropped frames at one point. Sorry if it got choppy. Looks like we're good now. Dragon Communion place. Cool. Dropped frame is a concern. I think that might be the setting that's hurting my internet on OBS, but also it's kind of necessary for unstable internet, so I might have to turn that one back on. As if he'll be married in a Soulsborne game. What do you mean? Was that me putting the ring on? Is that what happened? Does that mean I cheated on my maiden? Hold on, wait. That's not how I took that. But I guess I did put the ring on her finger. That is kind of... I can explain. Got the Sokka experience right now, huh? I'm dating someone of the moon. Dang. You were maidenless since you burned the tree. This is true. The maiden did depart from me. And therefore I did not cheat. This is good. It's gonna be really awkward when we meet the maiden again. I don't even know her name, I'm gonna be honest. Melania is not her. Michaela is a different person, a demigod, I think. I don't know her name. I think I've done decently well with most of the names in this, but I don't know my maiden's name. I haven't trusted her since the start, though, so we're gonna see how everything plays out. Okay, so my frames have stopped dropping at that one point and hasn't come back to dropping, so that's good. Let me know if the stream's better or worse. I have a feeling I can't keep this setting on anyway. Or off. But I had the science. I was kind of wondering if there was anything different here, but it's kind of not looking that way, so... I never did figure out the spirit footsteps in various places of the game. So that's unfortunate. Did I get any of the pieces to, what's it called? That's this way, right? Yeah, the 4 belfries. That's another place to check. I don't think I got anything else that would have unlocked or opened anything, but, you know. We'll take a gander. Could get lucky. Just there. So, this is the one that led me to the tutorial area, right? Pretty sure. Night sky and unceasing. Use imbued sword key. Do I have that? No. I was like, that looks really specific. I must have it. Oh. I did go back to the tutorial area. It was nice to know that even if I had won that first boss, I would have fallen to my death. It was rigged from the start. So they all use imbued sword keys? Okay, so that's not going to continue either. Well, dang, I tried. Definitely nothing over Freya. I already checked White Mask for A. Let's step progressed again. You know, start of his weapons. That's true. He had some decent weapons. If I recall. I went the wrong way. I was hitting yes on them and they told me that I didn't have it. When did this get here? I guess that was always there. Smithing stone 2. Worth. Maybe. Oh, yeah, I tried. Haven't found them. Giant enemy crab. Looks like he's guarding something behind him. Might be a bit much for a crab, but we're gonna try. Somber Smithing Stone 1. Those guys are around the Rose Church, yeah. The beautiful night sky. Okay. I was like, please don't fight me. I don't want to fight you. Oh, I gotta go around. Excuse? That's it. Is there a back entrance? Yeah, I noticed that. Very handy. You again. Okay, so you're a recurring enemy. Great to know. And yet still you.
Sure to try that finger
Good
again.
grief.
I'm quite certain.
I'm quite certain you'll take to it. It's really strange for a character to help guide you from the start to just suddenly stop here at the Rose Church. It wouldn't block story behind multiplayer, would they? You know what? Yeah, okay, sure. Let's go murder some people. Let's use his fingers. It's really strange it's not progressing. The change language, it's fine. Accept. I don't need matchmaking, I guess, in some sign. Do I have to be online? Does it? Oh, I think I don't do it here. I think I gotta go back and do it from the title screen, I guess. Just do the thing. I'll go to the tree here later. Don't worry. We'll get there. We're gonna go on and we're gonna go infest some people's worlds. It's gonna be great. This might hurt stream. I would hope it doesn't. There's a DLC. I know. I'm in? I'm in. Continue. I guess I'm gonna go use some bloody fingers because it's, like I said, it's kind of strange this isn't progressing any. I imagine multiplayer isn't required to progress your story, but... Hey, what do I know? Bloodied fingers. Any invading that a world, select a bounds for the attempt. Both near and far. Put me in, coach. I need you to get that Moonlight Greatsword. Fair. Yeah, this setup's working pretty well for me. I could still use more health, of course, but you know. You didn't use the finger? I decided to. Bounds near or far. Yeah, log into Elden Ring right now and we can PvP. You can destroy me and it'll be great. There's somebody. Oh yeah, because I can see other people now, because I'm actually logged in. Hi. Oh, the person's on a horse. Interesting. Your game's modded? Oh, well, you know, that might do it. That person's got, like, a katana and a bow. Maybe I shouldn't be sitting? I don't imagine that matters. What are all these? Oh yeah, I can see people's messages. Be wary of sinner. Item ahead. Oh great, yeah, these are spoiler messages. I probably shouldn't be. I remember that in the other games. So sometimes they go and tell you something a little too much. Let there be suffering. Okay, alright. Great stuff. Could this be a strong foe? I can watch how someone died, right? That person just got rapidly destroyed. What happened? You? I mean, I guess there is the option of attacking Barre, but... Well, this is taking a bit. Go wonder about while waiting. Yeah, I guess. I just gotta kind of move around. I kind of figured there'd be a lot of players on. Attempting to invade another player's world. Oh, I have like a status effect on for using the bloody finger. Interesting. Nope. Nope. Oh! Or yes. I'd imagine my stats would be restored upon invasion, so I don't have to keep my health up. But I don't know for sure. Blood Flame Blade. Interesting. Give back the health flask. What do you say? Behold, taking on all at once. There's a level difference. That makes sense. I kind of figured it would balance in some way. Don't really know where to go. I guess I can go over to the Finger Reader Crone and see if they say anything different. I was going and checking in on NPCs, and I'm figured Varay's thing not moving is kind of weird, so I'll try the Bloody Finger, depending on how long it freaking takes. Also, is stream any better or worse? About the same? I don't know if it had less buffering or less blocky. Just seems the usual fine? Okay. I've been changing settings like every stream, so I'm just kind of experimenting. Trying to figure out what OBS is gating me at. Poison! Okay. I remember my beans this time. Strawberry banana smoothie. My favorite bean! Can I be invaded while attempting to invade? Would be funny. Fingerception? No, I don't like the way that sounds. I absolutely left where the Finger Reader Crone was. No? Okay. Sick. You should have left me wonder and fear. Well, now I can't check the map, so. Oh, you're that way. Yep. There we are. First off, old deer. Tranquility ahead, but didn't expect old codger. Likely bridge. I think this was a bridge in the past. Curious. Bloodstain? From what? You didn't. You know, it's probably a good thing that I haven't had this on the whole game, because People would have seen some embarrassing deaths from me.
You, please, your
Here's my fingers.
Michaela's favor can be yours. Slaughter, slaughter, slaughter. The all-hearing slaughtered. But all you need do is snatch it from the big pot. Pity the poor, poor fool.
That's twice you told me to go and kill that giant jar. I assume the one by the... was it the Colosseum? That's a big jar. Unless you want me after Alexander. And that related to someone's favor? Okay, well. His name's Alexander. Yeah, I know the one I talked to is Alexander, but there's like a massively sized jar that's by the Colosseum. Much larger than Alexander. Praise the message and then try door. I can't get in the door though. That what? He seemed nice. I mean, I've only met Alexander twice technically. I'd imagine that's an impact then, isn't it? Tacked on it. Alright, I need to not die here. Is that 5? That's a little more than 5. That's 5. Oh. Carolina Reaper for sure. At least one. Oh. Dead fish? Yeah. I don't even know what the other two flavors are. My mouth burns. Ugh. The inside of my mouth actually physically burns. I don't think I had very much stuff, but I guess I'll go back and get it. Got nothing else better to do, I'll wait. Poking the bloody fingers on the ground with a stick. Come on, do something. I guess I dropped some more frames at one point. This probably isn't a great setting to have on. Or off. Try holy. Try night, but be wary of bird. Oh, was this where there was like a random boss by... That might have been here, yeah. I think I remember that. Did I beat that boss? I don't remember. If I fast travel, that probably gets rid of the thing, doesn't it? That makes sense. Oh, the point was I was supposed to change time. I went back and fought some other bosses. But this one I don't remember. In case it's like that other boss, I'm gonna sit back down and then stand back up. And now we're gonna go use the thing. Cancel. Oh, it was still active. Allow or restrict cross-region matching. Send summon sign. Interesting. Yeah, let's try that. That should open it up a bit. Now I have to remember where that bird was. It was that way-ish, right? Sure. Guess I didn't. Oh, it's another one of those death birds. I fought the version of you that's over in the ice place. Worth. Oh. Or you can miss. Sure. Yikes. Oh. I lived. That should have hit me. I should be dead. I should be dead. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. It would hit that. Cannot invade. Failed to join session. Nice. Oh, because I'm in a boss right now? So I would have gotten one if I wasn't in a boss? That's a side dodge. Activate this. Oh, I didn't have enough. Oh, so it automatically reactivates if it fails, which is nice. Guess I need to wrap up this fight then. I must say I should have been dead a long time ago. Okay. Naturally, it happens at the end of the fight. I'm gonna go kill this bird real fast. And then we'll go back to matchmaking. Hmm. Oh, it's not night anymore. Because it's going to be one of those. I did beat the bell-bearing guy or whatever that ambushed that one merchant in Caelid, so that's cool. So I'm used to this routine. Nighttime. Get up. Sit down. Get up. Hi, buddy. Some of that. I'll take the death. Let's do this a little better. Oh, I just wanted to risk that. It didn't do any damage to me, which is nice. Oh yeah, that's that one. I knew that. Oh. Okay. It ends with that. Got it. Dodge. Oh, I meant to dodge. Frostbite. Unfortunate. Dude, give me a break. I hate the way the camera moves in this, but it's because I'm locked onto... risk? I'll be fine. Dang, so the deathbird that was over here was actually also kind of rude. Love that. Sit. Wait till night. Get up. Sit. Get up. 'Tis but a scratch. Some of that. Some of this. Some of this. Oh, never mind. I do a lot of magic damage. Oh, but now that moves out. Should have tried magic. Anyway. Summons Horde of Vengeful Spirits, chase nothing. Nice. I only have 7,800 runes to show for that, by the way. That did not give me hither, so... That made the other deaths even worse? What? Other death birds? Maybe we won't find any more. That's fine. We're seeing what we can do before we go and enter the tree. That's the plan for today. I was going around and doing an NPC check and thought it was kind of weird that White Masquerade... That might be in the boss zone. Maybe that's why that's not working. White Masquerade hasn't progressed any. I don't imagine multiplayer is required to progress a quest line, but we'll go ahead and keep doing what he keeps telling me. I'm gonna give some invasions a go. So multiplayer is finally on for the first time. This run. I'm just trying to invade, but it's taking for frickin' ever. It looks like there I might have gotten a match, but maybe I was in the boss arena still. Still active, right? Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I didn't try magic. I didn't think it was going to be that effective. I had the swords, but like, not that. A little unfortunate, but you know, it is what it is, I guess. All my deaths look bad. Let's... Lobsters. That's a nope. That's a nope from me. Try right outside of the academy in the big circle area. Big circle area. Like outside of one of the gates, or just kind of just somewhere around here in a circle. Main gate, Grace. Well, there's two main gates. I shall give it a go. You think the near and far would pull from here, but I guess maybe it's not quite that far. Oh, you mean like here? I guess it's a... Oh, nearby only. Oops. Well. Oh, you mean like regions in the game. Gotcha. Both near and far. There's someone bowing. Teacher ahead. Not a teacher. I'm glad that warning's there. Seek tarnished. Seek friendship. Maybe we gotta do like the old Bloodborne thing. We gotta like summon him here with like funky poses. Invading another world. I take it worked. Sick. In all the ways that aren't sick. You know, funnily enough, I might actually be kind of intimidating. Not anything to do with my playstyle or my character and its specs, but just because I'm probably going to be a glitchy mess and kind of warping around. Oh. Actually, I wonder if that's why I can't join sessions. It might have a minimum, like, internet you have to have. I see a lot of people here fighting. Was there someone here when I first started? I don't think so. There's another invasion. Please! Accept my feeble internet. I just must satisfy an NPC. It ain't looking good. To be fair, I haven't been able to do multiplayer and streaming at the same time. Bleh. Bleh. There's a lot of bloodstains here. Bleh. Bleh. I guess it would be funny to see a boss like command grab somebody. They just suddenly fly upwards. You know something's up. Dude's got a scythe. Just kind of checking out what everyone's equipment loads are here. That's a giant shield. What is that weapon? Oh, that's that spear that pierced over in the city. I guess that's the thing I could have had. Charlie spoiled that one for me. Well, he didn't really spoil. He kind of told me after I couldn't get it anymore. He almost spoiled it by telling me you could climb up there. That's a big shield. Interesting sword. I feel like I've seen that sword. Flop. Almost lives, flops again. I might not. I may not reach the minimum requirements, which is hilarious. Well, that's a jellyfish shield. Nice. Buddy. Buddy. Guess we'll see. I'll give it a little bit longer. Dog ahead. That's a good warning to have, honestly. I'll just go to the tree then. I'll get to the tree. I'll get there. That's twice now today you really want me to go to the tree. I got some things I want to explore. Things I want to check out. I'll give up eventually. Oh, I probably can't combat, which is unfortunate, really. Kind of expected. The fact it won't let me in the first place is hilarious. I don't know, just beats the things. I'm kind of just going as I go. This was to see if I could progress Varé in any way, but if I can't get the invasion, that's kind of an issue. I don't imagine there'll be multiplayer locked anyway, but this is a neat little combat place. I can see why it would be a chosen area. Do I lower my bitrate by like 500 to see if it will if it'll let me invade? It might work. This might suck for a moment. And by might, I mean it very much will. If I move it should be a noticeable blur. But we'll see if it lets me in now. This is where I imagine the blur will happen. Let me in! Why do you want me to finish so fast? You just want to talk about Elden Ring. Without me yelling at you constantly. Let's turn it off with that internet I had and turn it back on with this. Y'all have terrible influences. This is a 24 episode series. I don't want to just finish it up because you guys said so. There's just a couple of things I want to look at, and maybe I'll go and I'll go and finish. You also assume I can beat the final boss that quickly. Which is interesting. While trying to invade, I turned my bitrate down by 500. You guys probably can't see anything if I go and invade. If I go and attempt an invasion. As I'm sure it looks like crap right now. Better than you'd think. That's surprising. I'm invading another world. But am I actually invading another world? Will my internet finally let me because I lowered the bitrate on stream? Let me in, coach! Yes! My first invasion. Hey, Loto. How's it going? The boss music. Where is the host of fingers? Oh, it's on my compass. Alright. I guess I'll go. How do I... This way? I only have 4 flasks. That's worth noting. Can I horse? How do I even get up there? I cannot horse. How's it going? He just kind of sit up there? Buddy, I don't... How do I get up there? Okay. Power. Why are the 2 of you? I joined a co-op match? I'm so screwed. Oh. Blood loss. Dang, I lost? How'd that happen? It was a 1v2. What the hell is that? I didn't know I could join co-op matches. Big sad. Alright, listen. I wish to have a more fair match. Can I have a proper invasion, please? I actually did invade, surprisingly. Good grief. Yeah, that really shouldn't be the default Lodo. I'm sorry you have to go through that all the time. I think that auto summons someone to defend you if you're invaded. Oh, so it's kind of likely. Huh. The co-op random run I know won't start until after I finish the next game. Gonna take a break from Elden Ring briefly. Well, I say briefly. We'll see how long the game actually is. Well, is that one of those, not like a bracelet. It's like one of those, like, items that you can get in the, bell-bearing shop in the round table. One of those probably is the one that auto-summons you. Auto-summons a friend if you're invaded. Slurpathon is, like, the middle of September. Invading another world. Okay, easy enough. How many times should I do invasions if I think this is going to do something with Array? Once is probably enough? You gave me 5 fingers. Surely I wouldn't have to invade 5 times. I like the number 4. There were 3 bounties for Volcano Manor. Could not invade. Dadgum. You only need to once. So it does progress for A, huh? Or at least the dialogue. Yeah, that's kind of my thought. Is there. This is already active. I'll go ahead and do this one. And then I'll probably turn bitrate back up on stream and go back over. 2's probably good. Did look like it limited me to 4. Does it half my flasks? Was that 2 or 3 for these? I do have a whip to surprise people with. Since it's lightweight enough. It's a lightning whip. Pretty. Come on, come on, come on. I give my best Captain Falcon impression of the come on. Oh! Invasion takes too long. 3 stars. Could be better. Someone with bad internet complains. Too long. Why did they put it right in the lever? I assume that's the words I would throw in it. Okay. It's just kind of funny without any context. Like, try first off. Why is it always? They should have done this differently. If only I had a. Could this be a? You could insert anything. Behold. Let there be chaos. That's it. That's the message. I made a message. I did a thing. So you don't actually choose the pose. Is it just automatic? Or do they always do the same thing? Don't know. Why? No. Oh, okay, alright. I see. Get a little risky here, a little curious. It's auto-filled? No way. By the game? I don't believe you. Okay. I was gonna say. Dang, I was just gonna do one more because it was already active. It's sort of taking its time. Now I guess there's the whole sunk cost fallacy thing right now. Why can't I have somber ancient dragon smithing stones? Why don't I have the normal ones? Like, how rude. There it is. Put me in. Accept my internet. Please. Please. I gotta use the restroom, so I guess I'll just take advantage of this, and then I'll get back, and if I'm invaded, then cool. If I'm not invaded, maybe I'll just stop. I don't know. Feels the host might have died while summons was in progress. Gotcha. People gotta stop dying. Who dies that much in this game? Come on. Ah. Alright, let's see if he'll satisfy by me using the finger. Or I'll give him the finger. That way. And I guess while on the way, we'll have it active. If the stream does look worse, I'm not going to keep it like this, just for now. I'll be turning off multiplayer functions again here soon. Like I said, I don't imagine multiplayer would progress the quest, but he keeps telling me to use it, and it'd be weird for his storyline to just kind of end there, I think. I mean, unless he really just wants to stir chaos into the Tarnished attacking each other. I mean, he could. I'm just, you know. I don't know what his intentions are. Oh, come on. Alright.
Be sure to try that finger
I did!
I'm quite certain.
Rude.
Be sure to. I'm quite certain.
Unless he needs more. Kinda seems like he doesn't react to it. Oh, where else would I want to go? I do feel like that poison area might have something important. I have to find a way over there. Thought it was only one. So that does do something. Okay. Well, I'll leave it active, I guess. And we'll find out. Not that I'm not dying myself. So under the bridge is a different route, which leads over to that lovely area that I don't really want to go to. I probably should. I don't know where the other half of that one medallion is, and I'm assuming that medallion, because it says it's used at the Grand Lift of Rold or whatever, probably leads me over to this foggy area. So, that's my current goal. See what rewards will await me at that stupid poison area down there. I just saw it was a poison bog area, and I don't want to go to a poison bog area. Maybe I should. It could be there. Also, it could be inside that giant jar I was told to fight. I guess that would make sense too, because I was the finger reading crones kind of hinted at it. Have I been there? Yeah, I've been here. I can't be on my horse here? I didn't disengage the horse. Gordon left me. I've been invaded? I thought you said I couldn't be invaded. That would be why my horse is gone. Okay. I don't think you're a human player. You might be like a scripted one. Ah. Oh. Rude. I should have gotten behind. Yeah. Kind of seemed like it. It's very aggressive. Also, I gotta stay in America. So I guess they're an exception to the rule if I have the thing up. Fun. Is this bloodstain my own? No. I assume being inside the church is what summons the invasion. There it is. Alright, not a fan of that. I'm gonna stamina! Save. This is not great combat, not gonna lie. Okay. Get out of here. Bloody Finger vanquished. Purifying Crystal Tier? And a Pole Blade. Oh, and then a Twin Blade. Nice. Arcane focused, which of course I can't really use. But interesting. How to do 3 invasions? Well, it's still active, so hopefully I get an invasion. Or I hope I invade. I did get an invasion, but I need to go invade. Well, I'm on my way over to trying to find a way to that poison fort area. So we're being productive. I just hope the stream isn't terrible right now, as my bitrate is far more atrocious than usual. Oh no, that is. Don't really want to know who that is. I gotta get down there to that part of the valley. I'm not sure where it connects at. Does it, like, enter from there? Huh, it might connect. Yeah, okay, this might be it. Oh. Dude just lying in ambush. What are you? Old Atlas Tunnel, eh? Well, it's region locked. I doubt I'm going to find an invader down here. Smithing stone 5. Oh, dog. Dog, dog. Wall. Wall dog. Okay. Whew. I just kind of hoped there, and it worked. Things are dangerous. Ancient dragon smithing stone, please. This doesn't look like the inside of a tree. It's not. I'm doing some checking. I'm checking some things. Currently, we're trying to get invasions, because one of the NPCs doesn't seem to progress unless I maybe do his invasion thing. I don't imagine the quest is multiplayer locked, but there seems to be some confirmation in the chat that I need to do 3 invasions. So, 3 invasions it shall be. We did 1. It was a 1v2. And I died within seconds. But maybe the next one. However, I can't connect normally. I had to lower my bitrate on my stream by a bit. So it would actually let me invade, but considering now that we're in this area, and I'm about to enter a boss, I'm gonna go ahead and turn it up for this. I have to actually manipulate my bitrate for stream today. This is great. Okay. Also, don't imagine it can take me out of a boss, but just in case. Or remove that. Alright, put me in! Stone Digger Troll. I love this setup. Dang. I feel bad for the troll. What was the point of... I didn't expect me to murder him in one beam. The sword was... The powering up the sword was for after. Early game dungeons, this is at the capital. It was enjoyable. Alright, let me go and put my bitrate back. Also, you haven't seen all of it. I've been doing some early game things. I went back over, I did everything in... Not everything, I'm sure. I did this area and that area, progressed through and did all of Ronnie's things. I guess I'm married now, I don't know. According to Charlie, I did put a ring on her finger. I looked back at the Volcano Manor a bit more. I have 5 Great Runes. I kind of wanted to get all 7, but I don't know where the other 2 are, and the Knowledge guy's gone. So I'm just kind of wondering. I imagine one of them is probably behind the half medallion thing. But I don't know where the other half medallion is. I'm assuming in the poison area, so that's where I'm heading. And we'll find out. I want no hints as to such. Also, I should throw back on the finger thing. Ignore all Metroids, get every item, go back to all the Metroids. Yeah, I gotta get better aim into our rando to actually fight the Metroids early. Alphas, man. Don't like alphas. I have all 5 of the ones that Gideon knew about. I don't have the 2 question mark ones. Again, no hints. I shall maybe or maybe not find him. If I don't find him here, then we have our co-op run, so it'll all be good. While we're here, not that I particularly want to be here, I'm gonna go check out the perimeter first, I guess, and then I'll go and look. Which 5 are they? Godric, Rykard, Radon, Morgott, and Great Rune of the Unborn. Which I got from Mother Lady with Egg. Renala. Did I enter through that? I guess so. I'm gonna check out the perimeter still, like I said. Not the magic! Attempting to invade another player's world. Know of it what? Okay, well, obviously being a longtime Castlevania fan, if I'm in a giant battleground full of stone statues, I can only assume there's an enemy here who may in fact be able to petrify me. There's that guy, he's ordinary. Is there another one here? Warning from the online, what say you? Tree ahead, visions of sword fighter. I don't particularly want to fight that guy. I'm in huge red alert right now. Oh, he knows I'm here. What's that name? This guy? Why do you have a name? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's fight. I tried to back dodge off of it. Oh, ain't you doing the fire breath? Medusa fight. Or in the anime, a Cyclops, you never know. Either way, I was being cautious. Oh, you're the one. Yeah, go with me somewhere over here. I mean, you're not gonna dodge! That's, you know, it's not my fault. Great stuff, great stuff, great stuff. Show me another time. Can I, like, laser his ankles? I can, but I'm out of magic. Maybe I should just go and focus on sword. Ow. There's that. This one's like a weird angle. Yeah. I've had to fight you before at the Divine Bridge. I know how you fight. GG. I guess the main reward of that would have been the rapier. Dexterity. Scarlet Rot build-up. Interesting. Impaling Thrust. Does the armor do anything fancy? Increases Arcane. Okay. I don't use Arcane. I am not knowledgeable of the Arcane. The Arcane is not choosing me. I don't know. Yeah, that's the end of the world. Cool, great. Back to exploring the perimeter. And maybe invading someone, possibly. That one's midair. There is a behind. I'm tired of seeing Starlight Shards, I'm not gonna lie. They're good stuff, but... The Shaded Castle. Alright. Is that where the two halves of the medallions would be? One's the Castle of the Sun, and then one's the Shaded Castle? This seems more likely. So maybe it's possible. There's another side I could investigate, but I'm just gonna... Oh, I'm invading another world now. Am I actually invading another world? Or does the person die, or do I fail to connect? Invading my internet is terrible. Please. Okay. They could have died. Or I could have just not had a good enough internet. Whoa! No, dodge, dodge, get out, get out, get out! No, camera, stop! I mean, my stream's bitrate is lowered. I'm doing what I can for if I can connect. I connected on one of them.
Perhaps a bit more.
just a little bit more. Should I lose another 100 bitrate of stream? I don't know how much more I can lower it. There's no way this looks decent to you guys. Their friend said it still surprisingly didn't look that bad. I'm getting attacked, aren't I? I did try a new setting today before what's currently going on. We'll see if that's just because of my very low bitrate or if it's because of the setting. But we have to wait till we can get our 3 invasions. Because right now my bitrate is less than half of what it normally is because I'm trying to get enough internet for the game to let me actually go and do the thing. It's just like 1 second. That's kind of awesome. Oh, I guess there... Yeah, because my bitrate's lower in my stream, there isn't, like, anything to process, huh? But also, I'm sure every time the camera turns, it probably gets terrible. Well, there's a body over there. Body over there it is. This is safe, right? Yeah. What are you? Why? Why are you here? I don't want it. I don't want it. Get me out, 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 get me out. Man, just because of the poison. Beast blood. Cool, great. Jump back this way. Great stuff. Now I know what this game looks like. Boy, this is a new area! How do I guess I have to take the poison. Dang, I never would have expected that. It's almost like FromSoft really just loves... Please invade me. Please invade. Get me out of this. Also, why are the people here? Climb, 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 climb. Climb and invade. Invade, dang it. You mean, is that like a sarcastic comment, like the level looks like the same as everything? Oh, the game crashed. The rest of that thought was, or does the stream actually look similar to usual? I've invaded too hard? I don't... I don't understand. Unbelievable. I guess I'm gonna use the restroom. While the game's slowly closing, I guess. Well, Steam thinks it's closing. I'm not sure what's happening there. Oh, I think it's syncing its save data and struggling because my internet. Okay. Fast rushing for open Elden Ring. I accidentally double clicked. Doesn't look like I broke anything. So that's good. Yeah, I beeline towards doing everything in game. I've defeated Horaloo. I can just go straight in. But then I turned around and started doing other things. Exploring the game. I have 5 of the known Great Runes. I'm just kind of looking around and seeing if there's anything else I can figure out. Today kind of started me looking at other NPCs and then kind of realizing, hey, White Mask Foray isn't progressing story, which is kind of weird. I kind of figured he would do more. So I decided to start using the fingers like he was suggesting. I may result in loss of progress. Beautiful. Wait, I'm offline. I'm keeping music on. Also, let me go and actually leave and then turn it on and then go back in. So now we're trying to get invasions. One invasion didn't change its dialogue. Seraphim kind of mentioned that it must be more, and then Charlie mentioned something about 3. So I guess I need to do 3 invasions. So we're trying to invade, but my internet doesn't handle it, so we have lower bitrate today to try and get it to work. And now we'll just find out, I guess. Fastest break ever? Is everything fast today? Maybe. I had to, I used the restroom earlier, too. I just drank some soda, so I had to go. So, go and activate this again! Okay. I'm still missing flasks, okay. Hey, this played the last time. I have over 200 songs on the playlist, but, you know, 2 episodes in a row, I guess. Love that I'm poisoned. Can I use items on this? Who am I locked onto in the floor? I don't want the floor guy. Alright, I need to make sure I'm protected against ambushes. Stamina. Okay. Kind of barked up the wrong tree. I'm taking it, guys, please. Ooh, golden spears. Aren't you cool? I don't really care. No loot? Aww. Elden Ring ahead. Oh! No, no, don't, no, stop. The Elden Ring is in this chest, you say? Whoa! The Elden Ring. Racist Prothesis claimed to feel the presence of his personal goddess. It can be used as proficiently as a real arm. Interesting. Is that like a... Wait, is it a key item? I was like going for where that's not normal key item spots. It is. What? When Malay Marais, Lord of the Shaded Castle, embraced this prosthesis, he claimed to feel the presence of his personal goddess. The ring is a lie, apparently. I believe that's an arm. It looks like it. That finger, that's great. I can see that. We're all growing up here. I want to top off my health so I have a max defense stat, but I don't want to use another flask if I don't have to. I could also take that building. Well, Deltarune battle music apparently. Huh. Oh, okay. That's a thing. What do you... No. Stop. Well, I could go down. I can also use that building. Oh my... I can see that too. Okay. Now it kind of just depends on how greedy I want to get. I can't move. Huh, I guess it's just because I was on the poison fields. Saw the Okami speedrun on GDQ here recently. That was that's pretty cool. Trying to reach you about your horse's extended warranty. I would hope that's an option. This is my last poison use, so that's unfortunate. Don't know how strong you guys are going to be, so we're going to go ahead and do one of those, and then we're going to do one of these. And why not? We'll do one of these. One of these. And one of these. I'm ready. Okay, probably a good thing I did. Yeah, because I would have died. Smithing stone. Perfumer's shield. What are you? Perfume bottles. I still don't know anything about perfume. I don't know if that's something I can craft. It probably isn't crafting somewhere. I'm not really sure. Well, there's a Grace over there. This area's kind of big. Where do I go? There's a ladder there. Does that go all the way down? No, I have to kick it down probably. So I need to go way up there. Maybe if I go in through the center front there? I don't think I have a save anywhere close by though. So I probably should prioritize going over to that one spot. Ugh. First off, left, so to speak, behold grace. Dang! Online's kind of nice. Hey! I actually expected it to be a lie. I don't trust people online. Okay. At 33,000... I'm invading another world. The Grace was not safe. Am I actually invading another world? Yeah, shame you can't type in whatever you want. Did not invade. Do I still not have enough internet? I can't go any lower. There's no way. Well, if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I guess I just need 2 more invasions. There's better not be anything freaking important behind this. Requiring internet. Maria's ruin, just desserts for following. Invading another world. Seek bravery. Well, if I invade, I invade. If I don't, then you know. It seems like it's necessary to progress one of the NPC's quest lines. I haven't had network features on the whole game, but... maybe I should ask. And I will accept answers on this if you're still here, Charlie, or Seraphin, or Galvidium, whoever wants to answer. Is there an alternative to progressing Varay's quest than doing invasions? Because I may actually not have the internet for it. I keep failing. Surely it wouldn't require... There is an alternative? I don't have to do the 3 invasions? That's fair. I imagine it's probably not something easy or feasible. Ow! I don't have monitor brightness! How dare you? I didn't see you! How dare you not compensate for my bad monitor? Oh, that's like 30,000 runes. I gotta go back and get those now. Ratchet and Clank boss music? Yeah, okay, that's alright. Lantern! Bring it on! Where are you? There you are. You hit me through the wall? Oh, lock on. Lock on! Still hate that the lock-on button on this game is the exact same as center camera. Power up again? Okay, that's a bit unnecessary. Well, I'm glad that missed. What does it say? Glintstone staff. Sick. Betrayal ahead. Oh no. The dramatic build-up for up here for no reason. I got a cookbook! Nothing else is down and around here, huh? Don't give up! Alright, I guess I'm just gonna go back down then. Or not. Carefully. Descend! I thought it was a ledge for some reason. No. Hefty beast bones. I see. Alright, alright, alright. Well, it worked. Spammer! Boss music! Help! Okay. Next. This is fine. Enemy ahead, say it ain't so. Aha. Multiplayer is honestly cheating. Oh! Yeah, I guess I'll just keep this. Alright, I'm gonna need a shield. I'm gonna put another one of these on. I'll see if I have enough for this. I do, sick. Just enough. Alright. You! Not having it! Oh, hey! The greatest threat. The Gaia Moons. Still got me. Clean Rot Knight Sword. Oh, hey. That's a dog. Tunnel vision is getting me kind of strong here. I also forgot to turn this back on. Oh, nearby only, apparently. Okay, no hidden area underneath. The hidden area on the sides. It's Soulsborne, so you know, don't do that number. Is that Statue of America too? It is. Well, my first attempt's not gonna have very many flasks, so that's unfortunate. So let's go ahead and cancel invasion. Go and get my bitrate back. As they're like mutually exclusive right now. I mean, this is boss music. But could be different in here, you never know. You never know what boss I'm about to fight. Elmer of the Briar. Hey! Oh, it's one of you! Which means I get the Sundered music. Well, I've already fought 2 of you now, so that's good. And defeated 2 of you. So assuming your moves are the same, this shouldn't be too bad. It also seemed like I did a decent amount of damage. So I guess we'll find out. So do this first. Do this next. Into the Mist. Magic Sword. 2-hand. Oh, try to jump over it. Yeah, alright. Yeah, this is a really close area. I guess I can dodge through the table. Was that... That was that one girl in that cutscene on the portrait. I'm going to assume that's Melania. Enter. Oh, I'm two-handed. Hold on. How you feel about... Never mind. Yep, shouldn't have tried that. I know better. I wasn't sure if you had the floating sword or not. Dodge! I have to do two so I get topped off. Okay, I need to stay close to you so you don't be a dick. Thank you. I know how to fight you. I gotta, like, fight you proper. Yep, I was too early. You think I know how to fight him? He's the exact same moveset as the other ones, though, so... Which is weird. I kind of figured he'd be a little different. Considering he's not just a bell-bearing hunter, he's like an actual person here, seemingly. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about anything else then. I'm just gonna get this and this. Because the strategy in the other one was to stagger him so I could get some crits. Two-hand, enter. That's the first thing we do is get a great hit. Oh, you start faster than the other ones, though. Should be 3? Yep, okay. That's the same. Stamina? Okay. Heal. Well, I should have really just went for the hit at that point. Ooh, okay. Dodge. Dodge. Kill. Oh, the weapon, eh? That's where it is. 24,000. No way the weapon lets me do everything he can. Oh, it's arcane focused. That's so wrong. That's so wrong. One of the legendary armaments. Infuse a sword of energy and fling it forward in a corkscrew attack. The sword continues dealing damage. Charge the attack to increase reach and duration. Okay. So the corkscrew part of it comes with it, but not the actual, like, swinging. Okay. So it'd be a little busted. Yeah, what's the method? Since I apparently seem to be blocked off from internet, and that's not necessarily my fault. If there is an alternative. So again, the only two things I knew going into the game was that I was told just before I started those open world, and I knew about the let me solo her meme. I barely remember what the final boss looks like. Actually, at this point, I don't think I actually know what the final boss looks like. But this character's been in a cutscene, and seems very familiar. So I'm taking it that's the final boss. You got some ads. Of course. Thanks, Twitch ads. Yeah, I'll go ahead and accept that answer. Just the method on how to do it. Because, I mean, it's not really my fault that I can't invade. So I think that one's good. To get good in there where you live. You know, if I could, I certainly would. Was there no other reward here? Lover! But be wary of Scarlet Rock. It's located on the edge of consecrated snowfield, northwest of Yellow Annex Ruins, and west of where you are invaded by Sanguine Noble. If you... Hey, I fought Sanguine Noble last run! You teleport to the inner consecrated snowfield site of Grace, just head west. This is an alternative? What's it called? Consecrated Snowfield. Is that this area? No, Snowfield would be in the snow. Would it not? No, that's not where I found... It wasn't out here, was it? Oh, it was over in this area. Western Edge, northwest of Yellow Annex Ruins and west of... There should be an invasion site on the Wraith Blood Ruins in Atlas Plateau. Atlas Plateau is this one, right? Yeah. Wraith Blood Ruins. That one I saw, right? It's Wyndham, Hermit, Wyndham, Wraith Blood. Okay. Well, I'll go there shortly, I guess. Let me finish up this area. We'll give that a go. In which case, I'll leave the bitrate where it's at. Because I think I switched it back, didn't I? Yeah, I switched it back. So. Again, let me know if that's better, worse. Is the latency still low? Because that was apparently a really nice sound side effect. I don't know if that was because of the lower bitrate or if it was because of what's changed today. There's no way that's it, right? It can't just be that boss.
I'm interested in this.
In the cutscene, doesn't she, like, do something with her arm? Do I use it or something here? It's been a while since I've seen that cutscene. I don't remember where it was used at, or what the cutscene was at. By the one-armed Valkyrie. So are you the one-armed...
One's for you!
Thank you for the hydrate. I know vaguely of it. I know it was a meme to let someone invade your world, and the person was called "Let me solo her," and he ran in and did the final boss, which I think is this person, which was Melania. So I'm assuming that's the final boss because I haven't seen that fight yet. But and now I'm also remembering from the cutscene that I'm pretty sure something was going on with the arm, and that says something about the Valkyrie, which I'm assuming is her. So hey, things are connecting. But I still don't have visions of strong foe. Yeah. It's just kind of odd nothing else is here other than just the... I did it! Nice. With a cheer emote. How did you... How... What... How... Okay. Behold! Revenge! Strong foe ahead, yeah. It's the boss door. Okay, so that part's done, I guess. Seemingly? I wonder where the prosthetic would be used at. Nice. Oh, why dog enemies? Oh, come on! Thank you. Good grief. Oh, this is the one I kicked down, right? There we go. Sick. Does that lead to somewhere new? Am I still exploring this place? Have I been here? I don't think I've been here. Oh, it leads back to this. No, I've been up the stairs. Is there more here somewhere? Was I not here? I thought I was. I'm starting to think running from you isn't much of an option. No, why? No! Oh, no, no, please! Great googly moogly! It's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's great. Everything's great and fine. So fine, in fact.
What have you done?
Oops. Well, we know where not to go. Clean rod helm, ooh. Don't do it, don't do it! Oh, this is fine. $25,000. What's this weekend? I haven't decided yet. I wanted to do a pair of CT rando, so I debated on that. I might do the SMT Metroidvania. Of course, we also could see where we're at in progress of this game, and if the final boss takes me a while, maybe I'll start with it tomorrow or something. We'll see. This is the save that I went to, so this isn't anywhere new. Did I really do everything here? It really doesn't feel like the end. Anything special happened at the campfire? No? I mean, I guess it is. I checked out the other side, didn't I? Yeah, 9 phases? Yeah, yeah. I mean, I imagine it's gonna be pretty difficult. I know there was that one graze that was in that one spot, so maybe that's something? Hell yeah. Because there was that grace over there I didn't get. It's kind of on the exterior. I guess I kind of just did that, huh? So there really isn't much else left then, as far as... There's like a back. There's a way to get over to the back? Have I been over to the back? Oh yeah, the back was just kind of the loop around over to the other spot. Now I guess as far as the shape of the level seems it is about it. So I guess all that was to get that prosthetic, which now I don't really know what to do with it, but it's mine now. Oh, wait! I know what to do with that arm. What a convenient prosthetic. That would be really handy if I knew someone who only had one arm. How did I not think of it sooner, actually? She's still there. Where's that at? Hermit Shack. Is it, like, back here? Equity. I know it's, like, tree grazing. Yeah, there it is. Let's go do that. Hey, very convenient thing I found for you.
Now, I'm tracing the path she's passed into the lands that look... Are you giving me this arm? Thank you. I am in your debt yet again. I think if the arm serves well enough, it might be possible for me to wield a sword again.
Hopefully.
If the arm serves, it might be possible. Perhaps then I can aid you in battle.
Sick. I'll leave you to it. Now we need to go to where? It was the... Yeah, Wraith Blood, which isn't too far off from where I am. Bridge of Inequity. Let's do the alternative, I guess, for the multiplayer thing I can't do. Thanks again for letting me know. My internet is just too bad. Can't even invade somebody. So I need to invade there and leave to get 3 invasions? Is it in the same spot as the Sanguine guy, or... Was this Wraith Blood? This is Wraith Blood. What? Okay. Two different things, gotcha. Check phone real quick. Shortly. Cannot pause. Well, do not disturb is blocking it. Yeah, 1 second, Gib. These dogs are relentless. Oh, now there's 2 of them! Yeah. We good? We good? No, there's a 3rd! Stop! Out! Go away! Worst enemy in this game. I think there's a 4th over there, but he doesn't see me, so, you know, that's fine. Tab out, I don't think that works. We got, like, anti-cheat on this and everything. I'm sure they're making sure. There you go, Caleb. Okay. Oh, good grief. So I've gone down here, and I fought the one guy. Sanguine something or other. That is done. I don't remember what was in the chest. So what is it I'm supposed to do here then? Is that on the... You're invaded by must defeat Sanguine Noble. If you teleport to the inner consecrated snowfield setting grace. Oh, I did that already. Well, yeah, so I've done this already. I've defeated Sanguine Noble. Take the teleport you told me about, or do the invasion thing that Kel mentioned. There's an invasion site on the Rife Blood Ruins. You can use it to invade and lead to get 3 invasions required. I guess I'm already here. So I gotta find... Oh yeah, the game has built-in, like... Right, because I had to do this for the Volcano Manor. There's, like, red invasion things on the ground. Somewhere. Probably on the guy. Chat paused due to scroll. I didn't... I scrolled it back, though. Dang it, OBS. Am I safe here? Alt tab. Unpause. Okay. Peace Blood, Golden Rune. Now I just have to go find an invasion thing somewhere. Also, should probably turn off network features. I'll do that real fast. Should leave the enemies dead, right? Hopefully. Yep. Please. Oh, good. Just going back was enough to... Okay. Okay, I did leave them dead, which is great news. I'm guessing all this is Right Blood, so I need to go over here. Maybe it's over here. Oh, there it is. I was wondering if I was just being really blind. Ah, yeah, that tells you to use the festering bloody finger. Well, I've done one, so if this works in combination, I only need 2 more, right? No introductions? You just going for it? All right.
Come on, let's not waste any more time.
Don't worry, I'll kill this real fast. No way. No way. Stop! Definitely not as fun as real people, but yeah, that's what it is. Though to be fair, I got 1v2'd with the real people, so... I don't know how helpful that really is. Ran into an invisible wall. Interesting. Great Star, Somber Smithing Stone 6. Suppose after a certain amount of time we'll probably come back. You all gotta stop. How many of you are there? I might need to refresh the area, which would be a little upsetting. But may be the case. Actually, just going far enough to despawn it is probably enough. We've done that before with Alexander. I don't imagine that's far enough, but maybe it is. Okay, I might as well just... Might as well. We'll go back over there, we'll get another invasion, and then we'll head back and see if the dialogue's different. We can also check on Millicent if she's gone any further forward. Problem is I don't know which way to go. Oh, wait, no. It's like I don't actually remember which direction I took. Oh, I didn't have to take a direction, that's why. Just kinda here. That's insane. I guess I'll just deal with the consequences and just run in. Okay, that's a bad idea. That's a bad idea! Why did this area have to be surrounded with dogs? Rot-infested dogs. Who thought this was fun? Yeah, okay. Around the thing. Rid of you. Rid of you. Rid of you. Get the stuff. Rid of you. It's not there. Does it move around? It might. My frame rate is dying. Too many enemies. How are you alive? I think I see an invasion sign here. Overall, running on max settings, it's usually a very stable 60. Every now and then there's an area that has a lot going on and the performance dips a bit. I don't think it's ever fallen beneath 40 frames though. And that's with, I mean, like everything on. Maximum ray tracing and visual settings. Like this area is going, it's between 50 and 60 because there's just a lot of enemies while also having the spark effect. And a lot loaded in. A lot of people over there too. There's like 2 or 3 groups of people with torches all around this area. All loaded in as well. These guys are still crawling after me. Still various dogs over in the other corner. So it's great. Come on, invasion sign. Over here? No? Maybe when I crashed the game, it was that was enough. I still had technically... Well, had I used it? No, I still need one more. Dang it. So, does it move around, or do I need to, like, do something? Oh yeah, definitely the best computer possible. Right, but don't just do what you suggested and take the warp. Where's the warp at? I didn't see her. Man, if only I could just invade people. We wouldn't have to be finding these alternatives, but, you know. Okay, now it's not popping up, which is great. I don't remember where the teleporter was. Always a dog. Susceptible to frostbite, eh? And stamina. This is really wonky. Teleport to Redacted is located to the western edge of consecrated snowfield. Northwest of Yellow. West of where you are invaded by must defeat Sanquin. So it's west of where I am currently. Yeah, teleport to the inner consecrated snowfield center, which I don't think I have. I'll have to go find that, I guess. Western edge, northwest of Yellow Annex Ruins. I'm pretty sure I saw Yellow somewhere, right? Is it between... So I don't know how far away it's thinking. I mean, this looks kind of like snow, but I don't think I've seen any snow in this area, so now I'm... I know I saw Yellow Ruins, I just don't have the... I don't have it on the map. Oh, it's a little snowy over there, hold on. Maybe not, maybe so. Huh. Not really. I'm back to right one. I circled around. Nice. Sell data, please. I'll load eventually. Eventually. Okay, loaded that there is in fact a message thread. It's not loaded the image, but we're getting there. Baby steps. I got an item out of this. Golden Rune 4. Come on, Cell Data. I believe in you. Okay, I don't believe in you that much. Can I, like, open a browser? Yeah, sure, do that. Move that over here. Close that. Close that. Bring OBS back. Put that on that side of the screen. Cool, great. Alright. What region is this? Except west of this place, right? Ordina. Estate. Where? I'm trying to use like the body of water as a reference. Are you sure you didn't send me this? You absolutely sent me that, didn't you? Nope, I was kind of hoping I found that at the Poison Fort. I have one half, but I don't have the second. It says on there that I can use the lift of road and take a secret passage, which I assumed led over here, but the thing you sent me confirms it. So, yep, alright. Yeah, no, I don't have it. So, back to invading, I guess. Yeah, that's what I was trying to look around for, see if I could find that medallion, because I imagine one of the Great Runes is probably up here. And then, I don't know where the second one would be at. Do I have left or right? I don't know if I particularly want an answer. I have the left one. Got the one that was over in the Castle of Soul. So I was kind of really hoping it would have been over there at the... Okay, so Millicent isn't there anymore. Did she move somewhere else then that I can check? Doesn't appear so. Somewhere in Liurnia. Suppose that's vague enough. See your tunnel vision. Oh boy. Oh no. Well, that could be anywhere. Oh no. I mean, there's a lot to look at in this game. To be fair. Let's go back to the other method, I guess, and see if I can do that invasion thing. I just need one more, right? And then we'll see what happens with Varay. So I just want that to be freaking done so I can get past this stupid multiplayer requirement. Which I guess isn't a multiplayer requirement, but like, ugh. Maybe it's there now. This method has to work somehow, right? Okay. I gotta move fast, because I could easily be killed. I don't know if it's, like, gonna change locations. It's not there currently. What are the conditions for it to spawn? Are there multiple different locations I need to go to for that? I'm gonna want to find the medallion at some point anyway. I mean, I always could just head to the end of the tree, too. I was kind of hoping I could find it. I was trying to think back on all the things I knew about. Although I suppose if it's something that I missed a tunnel vision, I'll take a little more narrowing down, I guess. And then I'll see if I can find it. Oh my gosh, I just want to get this stupid invasion thing over. Well, I mean, I gotta... Oh, leave me alone. Who, where? Thank you. I'm gonna go back here. I'm gonna activate the thingamajig, and then use the restroom real fast. If I invade, I invade. I have to go back in. Good grief. While that's happening. Settings. Oh, it's back in the village of the... Yeah, I didn't, like, thoroughly explore... It's also really dark there with my old monitor settings. So yeah, me going back there with it not being so dark might help a little. I'll activate one of these. I'll be right back. Invading another world. Get a lamp? I have a lamp! I was going through, I think, that area trying to use the spell that gets you more of a light. Forgot what it's even called now. I really gotta use the restroom game. Are we invading or not? I didn't expect it to be instant. Okay, thank you. More Harmony Despair music. Sure. I'm back. I didn't invade still? Really? Really? You know what? Just to get this over with, I'll turn down the bitrate even more. The stream's gonna crash at this point. Like, surely that's enough internet for you, game. .440 visual bitrate. With 160 audio. This stream is 600 bitrate total. A whole 10% of the recommendation. Y'all got any more of them pixels? I hope it doesn't look terrible, but it probably does. I just gotta get an invasion. I'll put this all to rest. Well, I guess nothing says I can't just go here and check it out. Lower left, eh? It's not a fun part is it in the village itself or is it somewhere lower? Very much need the lantern, thank you. Haven't been here in a while.
Please, no. Dear me. I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be. Wait then. You're not one of them? Well, what a relief. Oh, goodness me. I'm Albus and Albinoric. As you can see, we're finished. The whole village is finished. The cursemongers have destroyed everything.
Can you not burn yourself? How did you burn yourself today?
Remains has their wits about them. I beg you. Would you look after this medallion? You must keep it out of the cursemonger's hands.
Well, hey, I didn't have to really like search for it much.
And if you should meet the young Albinoric lieutenant,
That was absolutely brightness. Surely. Go back and look at the other VODs. I think I was either struggling with combat. I just didn't check back here. I don't know. Maybe I just didn't check back here. I probably just continued on that way. Well, hey, there's that other piece. I got the thing. Do 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 do. Old Albus. Do you do anything else?
a chosen land awaits us, Albinorics. The medallion is the key that leads to the city. It's only a quaint treasure for we who cannot make the journey. But for dear Latenna, it is needed to fulfill her purpose.
On a car's exhaust? Ugh. Is it active? It's not active. Well, I guess now I'm leaving. I'm gonna go from the lower one and go up. I could just take the other way, but it's fine. Let's get time for this to activate. Wrong way. All right, this is right after the capital, so this is like, yeah, this is a really foggy area. I didn't realize exactly where I was. This area's a little dangerous, so I'm not careful. Don't need to bother invading anymore. Oh, true. I guess if I take the teleporter thing like you showed me. While that's happening, switch my bitrate back. And then leave it alone. Okay. Oh, my back. I slept on my back, girl. I'm only 30 years old and I'm complaining about my back. Oh. I never did fight you, did I? What a spot to stop at.
The old cannot be confused with the weak.
Dude dodges. He does a lot of damage from magic, though. Dude, what? Okay. Enemy felled. 60,000 runes. Gargoyles, black blades. Is it like a twin blade? Nice. Deals holy damage. Ooh. Anyway. I have the thing. The fog is gone. Grand lift of rolled. Ah, where's the secret medallion? Which I figured that led me over to that area, so I got confirmation on that, I guess. Now I can see what this area is like. The last foggy area on my map. It's not underground. Undertale long elevator noises. We're here. Ugh. I'm a bit upset I missed that. That half. That kind of sucks. Shouldn't have missed it. Dungeon music. I can't believe you've done this. That blue marker, where's that at? It needs to go. I saw it on my map. Where'd I place it? There it is. Hidden path to the Halleck tree. Is that a... Oh, that is. I'm still being confronted with the boss at the start. That's great. It gave me a checkpoint. There's a reason for that. Well, this is the beast-eye quivers. Even better! Lock on to the enemy. Oh, you can't because there's a little post in the way. All right, so you do that now. I don't want any of that. Thank you. Game couldn't just hand me a save, huh? Kind of figured it wasn't safe. That there'd be an ambush. There, in fact, was an ambush. Excuse you. This isn't looking good. I only have 2 left. Oh yeah, I love it here. Oh, this is a great place. I wasn't actually dead. That's 103,000 runes because it couldn't give me a freaking Sight of Grace. It'd be too easy. Oh, it's over there this time? Interesting. Should have used the power first, but that's fine. Okay. Have fun. Oh, you're still alive. Sight of Grace, thank you. Didn't get the death root though. I was wanting Deathroot to progress that story a little bit too. Perhaps the Deathroot's on that giant ball snake thing. Unless this does extra damage, this is a hard pass. I think this is a no. Yeah, you know, I think you're fine. I don't need Deathroot that bad. You probably don't have it. You might have it. I don't need it. We're moving on. Oh, it's foggy again. Point to no return on that quest. I'm assuming you mean the Death Root guy, which makes sense because I had to fight him. And then I had to fight him a second time. Hey, Consecrated Snowfield, that's crazy. I do like snow. It is quite snowy here, though. The Consecrated Snowfield, in fact, has snow. I was not prepared for this. Alright, gotcha. Yeah, that checks out. And it sounds like there's stuff moving to my left, so maybe I could fall? I'm not going to, though. Look before you leap is a common phrase, and I can't see, so... Let's just be safe and move forward. Why are some of these just randomly glowing? It's convenient. Is that another side of grace? Is this real? Sure enough. I'm still not up to that one area, so I guess I'm just following this path for a little bit. Well, Frostbite probably isn't going to be very effective against the enemies here, but that's fine. Alright, we're going to probably have to fight a boss somewhere out here in the open. No? We don't have to fight. Don't approach me. We can be friends. You... Oh, you're irritating me. No! You're this guy. What a coward. Where's the guy? Dodge. Oh, I should have healed. Oh, well, how many dogs do you have to fight in this game? Can we not fight dogs? This is fine. Cookbook! Yeah, good internet soon is not in the cards, so... Wait, was this a new one? Was I... Okay, no. Would that circle around? Which means I just respawned him? Ooh. I absolutely did. Oh, it sucks. Where am I going? Normally I can't see where I'm going because it's too dark. Now I can't see because it's too bright. Really bright, but just so foggy. Really foggy. So snowy. I can't see! Hey, it's people. That's the lightning orbs. Don't want that. Is that Grace? No. What is that? It's clearing up a little. Great news. Giant big open area for a boss fight. Not great news. Well, that's not a boss fight, but it really freaking hurts! I got stuck in stun lock! What a game. Oh, I could have just walked in the tree. You asked it and just laughed. Can only imagine. I didn't imagine I could run past its trigger point, but I thought I'd try. North-ish somewhere. This is new. Well, it doesn't go that way. Oh, but there is an item there. Oh wait, that's a, yeah. I realize what it is that I'm actually in front of right now. Did that one guy stop chasing me? Must have. Well, my death was a little advantageous there, because I actually got a thing for it. And there's a, oh, no way. That does mean I might get a sighted grace over where it is, though. Lump of flesh. I did find it. Sick. Consecrated snow-filled catacombs. And a save point. I'm not doing it at a catacombs. I'm tired of these areas, but interesting to, you know, see it there. I'm leaving. Get back up in my stuff, which might also get me killed again. Been a while since I've seen those guys. Okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. I can see again. I can die again. And me. Which I'm sure he plans to. Okay. There's ruins over here. Are these the, yellow annex? Okay. Yellow. Where am I going? There's usually a treasure here in some type of ruins. Let's go find... Roar! Okay. I don't really think I want to be here. There's another one up there. Just keep swimming. There's always a ruins entrance. Maybe I should have just fought. Maybe I should have just fought. I didn't find a thing yet, so more exploring. I can see. I can fight. Yeah, if only I actually, you know. Yes, I was about to say, this could be a hidden one. I had one of this before. Alright, people see me, so I can't sprint infinitely. Rude. Great, love that. Love that. Probably near where one of those guys are. Because that would make sense. Is that a giant rat? I need stamina! Jumping takes stamina too, Chris. Dude! You're just a rat! Props for the rat. GG. Oh, I gotta stay in America. I didn't see that. And you're just a fool. Fair. Fair. Man. Maybe it's just up here and in the center. In the most intimidating place. Because that would make sense as well. Oh, hi. Good morning. Good morning, Starshine! The Earth says hello! No, please, I'm sorry. I am here for your treasures in cave entrance. Could you please lead me to your treasure in cave entrance? Something died. Not the rat! Not the rat! Get me out of here! Okay. Dude, this cave entrance is, being a little stubborn. It is hidden somewhere. Could it be on, like, a wall? Maybe it's on, like, the perimeter somewhere, which is not exactly where I would have expected. I just want the treasure. Please give me the treasure. I think that was a very defiant no. Okay. Aha! I was like, wait a second, how do you get in there? Man, if only I could find the way around. Put me in, coach! It's a boss, isn't it? Don't be a boss, Phil, please. Hey, it's just the door. It's just the chest! I assume these are safe. Okay. Unendurable frenzy. Oh, great. Sounds great. Emits a violent burst of yellow flame of frenzy from eyes. Oh, to continue channeling. I could do the crying thing they do. That's cool. I would need 31 faith to cry and do damage. Unfortunate. I can only cry normal. Perhaps one day I will have enough faith to where I can cry straight fire. But today's not that day. Okay, now that I found that, this was the name of a place that I needed to find to get to another place, which I'm assuming was south in that way. I can't check my map right now, but I think I'm west-ish on the map, so if I go south, then maybe that gets to where this teleporter thing is as an alternative, apparently, for me not being able to intrude. Thanks again for helping me find that, Seraphin. Still quite angry this is apparently required to progress a quest, but, you know, see what's behind it. I'm sorry I ruined your dance. Stalwart Horn Charm +1. Oh, this area doesn't feel the safest. Does this have, like... Oh, does it not progress it the same way? So Varay's still not going to progress? Welp, I don't know what's happening anymore. Oh. Sounds like things are being summoned. Oh boy. I might have to go back and check the map again. I think I just am in the wrong place. It'd be great if I had the map, which is right there. I really should get that map. Eventually. It's a PvP post. So I go and do this, then I head back to Varay and the dialogue's different? Or does Varay just kind of shoot over to somewhere else because we're doing an alternative? That's it. Oh, wait, so if I had done the 3 invasions, he would have just been like, I'm glad you liked it, and that's it? That was the end of it? All this started because I could swear it wasn't gonna be the end of it. Gives you a thing that leads you to the same place that this teleporter goes. Oh, okay, so Varay's stuff ends there, and then he gives you this thing. Easy to the same place. Okay, so there's 2 different ways to get to... Okay. Interesting. I am completely in the wrong place, I know. Just kind of exploring at the moment. I really should go get the map so I can actually see what I'm looking at. Does that mean I'm about to be invaded? Sanguine Noble? That guy again? You beat him once, didn't you? This should be a cinch. Let's do that. Let's do this. Let's do this. And we're out of time. Yeah, I didn't expect this. I love when the terrain gets me killed. Should have looked. That's irrelevant to him. Okay. Will the predator to the vault? Oof. Not the catacombs. How do I get out of the catacombs? This way? Sick. Suddenly! Ah, sauce! So much snow! Ah. Playlist time? We're about to progress stuff. Maybe. Also, these are unfamiliar areas, so that's the main reason it's not on. Because I could have a boss pop out any given second for all I know. I usually try and play the music when it's in a place that I know doesn't do anything, so. Let's go get that map marker. Just scared of the monkeys. They're always so strong. Excuse me. Let's see, why don't I just do that? I do not use markers enough. Aww. Oh yeah, wasn't that path up a bit? So I probably have to go backwards and down, then left, then up. Oh. Okay. I haven't seen those guys really outside of the catacomb areas too much. Good grief, I almost died. Like I was so close. Anyway, great story. I'm gonna leave now. A giant ball. More giant. There's so many orbs here. Why orb? Why multiple orbs? Alright, so if I go back to here, can I go down properly then? And not risk death? Where was it? Oh, I thought that was it. Thought that was death. I thought it was over. Okay. Plan up a little? No. Not quite. Okay, that goes here. This can go here. Alright.
All right, Dan, you've come a long way. I'd save if I was you.
Right? Map found! Achievement for all maps? No. I haven't done anything underground much. What are you and why are you glowing? Hey, now I can see where I'm at. Not you again, dude. No one's impressed. Dude. Stop. It's not cool. It's not cool. It's not great. Why is this glowing? What's over here? Just get me a site of grace nearby, and I will invade it later. Investigate it later. Sweet. It's the War Grinder from with a bow. Few things to investigate. I forget where the teleporter exactly was on the map. Here-ish, somewhere. I might have been in the right place. Maybe that's why the sanguine guy was there. Sanguine? That's another word I'm sure I'm mispronouncing. Is it just sanguine? Sanguine? Sanguine. Mr. Sanguine. Poison. How's it going, Trank? Whoa. Vomit. A very strong vomit. I was that close to a Statue of America before I fought this guy? That's so wrong. Don't aggro the dogs. Not yet. Ugh. Got a good one, you see? Yeah. Oh, it's great. It's lovely. Couldn't be happier. It's going pretty well. How are you? So not that one. This one. Then this one. Then we'll just do that preemptively. Alright, where's he at? Ow. I'm glad we both went for the flask. Except I can count how many I have. Ugh, stop. Yo! No! I'm out of stamina! No! Wait! No, I'm sorry! I'm sorry, wait! Let's not even lose the fight at the end, please. I can't do that! I don't know why I keep trying. Please! Oh. For 8-person race? Yeah, I saw it, I saw it went up to a 4v4. I haven't seen much here recently on the threads. I don't know if we have any time for... I assume we need to practice. And, get that in for a submission. Symphony of the Night's a funky one. It's neither. It's 280 to 240, which I think was 8 to 7. It's Soden's interesting. Although if you need it for your I could always stretch it to 4-3, which was kind of how it was on PlayStation, so yeah, certain resolutions are weird. Technically, it's supposed to be 8 to 7. Practice. Who needs it? I'll have to run some Soden ones myself, just to get back in the rhythm of things. If it makes you easier on you, I could probably do 4-3. Okay. There's a person on that bridge. There was also an item back there with dogs. There's also something giant there. Oh, it's a bear. Sounds good. Get some good food. For the submission, any random VOD. Oh, so we each just put in a VOD of us doing it? Rather than a practice race? See, the other issue we might have, too, is we don't know the differences in skill levels between the people. Like, I don't know how the other person plays Soten. I'm used to doing races back in the day, so, like, if I shield dash and they don't, that could be a problem. Or... yeah, maybe they don't wing smash chain. That's also kind of huge for Soten. So I'm not exactly sure how it's gonna go. Ugh. But we have some backup plans, and it's only mostly at the start of the run. It's not as bad as he says. That should hopefully be in probably this coming week. I should have at least 2 submissions submitting, I think. 3. Yeah, I got 2 with Seraphim and 1 with Zif and Cactus. So, some are coming. I don't know why I'm telling you all this when you left for food. Well, it would change our time a bit, but we'll have to see. Then again, though, I guess if we don't get rings, then it's whatever. It's mainly just yes as long as one of us did. As long as one of us get it, I guess that's probably good enough. That's a fair point. I'm still gonna be working more on the hard mode run. I might start working on that a bit and see if I actually can get something going for a solo time. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, just a normal run isn't too bad. We should be okay. There is a stat. Oh, it's one of those! I haven't seen these in forever. I still don't know how to... Why? That's not my fault. You did that. He just hit them really, really hard. That's what I was trying. Is that really all it is? Just damage? Don't answer that. That's my thoughts too. Laser! It's hard to really say, like, maybe it's strike, maybe it's element based. I took the whip off, I didn't mean to. Hmm. And imagine there's an actual, like, technique I need to do or something. Pierce? It could be an element. It's easy. That's not harder at all. Maybe a great hammer or a colossal weapon. Interesting. Yeah, rhetorical. I surrender this time to the statue. So I think I need to go over there somewhere. It was where it was on the map. It was like somewhere towards the bottom. And there'll be more to explore here. I thought it was a person, like a ghost of a person floating there for a second. Alas, it is not. Oh yeah, there were, items somewhere. Up here? Somewhere? Okay. All right. There's that one place. Bye. I absolutely forget where it was marked on the map. I'm just kind of looking now. I guess I'm just looking for a teleporter. Right, but then that just led over to that area, right? So, might have to go and look at it real quick. My terrible cell data. Maybe because I had loaded the image once on here, it will have already loaded the image again. Well, actually, that worked. Oh, it's in the ruins. Oh. Oh. Hi. Run. Nice dodge roll, buddy. Quite impressive. Well, I found the entrance, but I hadn't found the teleporter, so... The cries of fire. And probably agony. Why is everyone here so angry?
Come on, let's not waste any more time.
I'm looking. The teleporter here is somewhere. I didn't think it was in here, though. All this just because I can't invade people. I don't have the internet to do so. It's in the northwest of the Yellow Annex ruins. Sick, which is where I'm at. Okay. Excuse me, pardon me. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, come on. These guys are not dangerous. As I'm getting murdered. That guy, however, that guy scares me. Okay. Hi, excuse me, pardon me. Please no. I'm sorry. I'm just looking for a teleport. I'm technically not full health, so I don't have my shield. Which is quite concerning. Northwest of the ruins should be here. Now we're stealthing. That's not in the ruins. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. I was over there a second ago. It kind of seemed like a prime spot for it, but nothing happened. Oh, sick. I got stuff. I guess I can top off my health now. How dumb. I say, was that a fake rock? Hiding the teleporting? It must be up there? I'll throw bats at him. If only I had them. If only I had them. I'm sorry. Just looking for your teleporter. Don't foos road on me. Come on. Why can't we be friends? Pardon me? Finally. All of this. Just because I couldn't invade. What was behind Varay? I hate it here. I have no supplies. This is fine. I don't want to keep my stuff available just in case. Whoa! Mogwin Palace. Oh! I'm over at that spot I was looking at before. Oh! Wait. Exclamation summon darkness. Mog something, huh? MOG Mog was the dung eater dude who I'm pretty sure I murdered. MOHG was that one boss, right? Everything's blood-soaked here. This is, it's great. Oh, from the bloody fingers? Is there something more going on here, then? Interesting. Okay, well, all this from a freaking PvP quest. So wrong. I'm just gonna run past everybody, I think. Golden Rune 11. Yeah, this area is probably not easy. I probably should actually make sure I'm looting everything here. If I get lucky, there's a Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone here. Man, I'd really like to have that. I don't really want to fight anybody here. What is that? Whoa! You are agile. Oh, what was? I assume this is. Well, this isn't rot. This is just straight up blood. Does this do anything to me? Oh, it doesn't. Great. Oceans of blood. Are these guys like a reference to like the Dark Souls 1 enemy that can like turn into a, or they're like in like a spiky wheel and they chase after you? That's kind of the vibe I got from that. It's great when no one can hear me coming, especially even in liquid environments. Oh, sick. I just don't wake them up. That actually works! Dude, this artifact's great. I don't even have to stealth. Stealth's already happening. I'm so good at it. Unless you don't want me to be. I'm sorry. Anyway. I could fight laser v laser. It could be fun. Rune Arc. Everything is awesome. Dynasty Mausoleum. And there's a map of the palace. Sick. I can't check that map, of course. Hey, Side of Grace. There might have been more down there. There was some really good stuff there. I have 20,000 runes. Can I, like... I could. I'm gonna leave it on me. I got a whole climb up that's gonna probably have stuff, too. Alright. Okay, unless I have to, I'll... Ow! A cloud of bleeding? That's kind of rude. You know what? I don't like that start. We're just gonna get our flask back, get our health back, and run up and avoid them. They can't hear me as long as I run up carefully. Oh, but they can see me. That's a lot of peeps. Oh, we're good. We're fine. They might occasionally inflate and explode. Newman's rune. Ow! But praise be to the blood clot. What is this thing? I'm gonna just be smart and just kind of, sort of... Excuse me, pardon me. Thank you. Oh, what is this room? Woohoo! Excuse me. This area's great. That's the floating catacombs and all of the different colored skeletons, and there are so many. Is that on fire? Everything's covered in blood and fire. Trap here somewhere, I can feel it. Oh, yep, that's great news. Oh, and my lantern was on? Oh, man. I think this provides some light. What are we fighting? Go right and you can't go wrong, but I went left, so... You... You're the one that kept spawning at the Rose Church. I'd appreciate it if you didn't do that again. A merchant?
Oh, dear. I'm terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
8,000 for rune arcs? Why are you so expensive? Yeah, you know what? Sure, just do that.
I must apologise. I'm afraid I've very little to offer.
I noticed. Have a good day. The Lord's Rune. Sick. Alright, where's the boss? Nothing there. Is the stream latency still great luck? Oh my god, that's going. You love it? It's not quite as bad as he said. It's... It's only for the first, like, 10 minutes, hopefully. And we can go on without it if we don't get it. It'd just be slow. The whole run's still under an hour. Unless incentives are met, which I would think we're talking about. Well, there's a doorway, but is that the one I came in from? I don't remember. I don't have the memory for this. Where am I? Are you Freedom? Or did I simply just get turned around? I'm pretty sure I entered this. Yep. That's, yep. Actually, did I? Oh, wait, I didn't. Oh, we're good. 4 seconds, that's huge. Huh. The downside to the setting that I changed is if my internet goes bad and decides to drop down, instead of it trying to dynamically adjust the bitrate and buffer zone, it will just drop frames. So, but from what I was seeing on the other stuff I was looking at, it looked like my internet actually is stable. It's just OBS doesn't like to stay with it and stable. So I've been trying to figure out which settings are what's fighting it, and I think that's the one that's fighting it. So I haven't dropped any frames since the very start of stream, which I think I turned down bitrate slightly when it happened. So this might be a good spot for a while. Maybe. We'll see. Oh, this will be great. Who's that guy? I don't know. Well, they can't hear me, so I could just leave. Hey, excuse me, pardon me. Yeah, wouldn't it suck if I just kind of walked up and just killed your favorite? I imagine if I kill that guy, the other ones will fall. There was an enemy who had that at the start. But now everyone is upset. I got him! And he dropped an item. They don't stop attacking. Okay, well that answers that question. Now we know. I won, but at what cost?
It has risen again.
Back. We're doing it again. I'm gonna go flip the switch. I guess the switch doesn't need flipped. Adios. So what's been over here the whole time? I think this was the ruins I was looking at before. Oh, this looks great. Oh, this looks fun. Oh, this looks enjoyable. We're gonna do the usual Soulsborne fashion here, and we're gonna send the elevator back down. It's kind of looking like I need to. I assume this looks. Yeah, let's say this looks like a cutscene. This was all locked behind the Vare thing. I just didn't do invasions. How early could I have done this? Hand. Hand. And the boss is dead. Easy. GG. You gonna rise out of the blood? Oh no. You are that one guy I fought, aren't you? It's been a while.
Dearest Mikola. You must abide alone a while.
That's Mikola?
Well
Welcome, honored guest, to the birthplace of our dynasty.
Dynasty? Okay. Mongol Lord of Blood. Sick. He's got a unique boss song. That's not a good sign. Well, the first thing I'm gonna start with is a giant freaking laser! Worth! Whoa! What's that do? Doesn't look like a debuff on me, so it's something else. Okay. How do you feel about magic? Oh, I don't have my shield, so I might be one-shot territory. Okay, well, it looks like we're using magic. But the magic I don't possess currently, hold on. Decided I wanted to top off in case he did a lot of damage. And sure enough, he does a lot of damage. Ow. No, stop, stop, stop! You're taking my health, I don't like it. You got wings? Why does everyone have wings but me? Dodge? Yeah, okay. Dodge! And dodge, okay. Like, I'm just gonna watch where you're going. Buddy! Oh. So this is an interesting fight. Okay, there's a State of America, thank goodness. Particularly because it's going to be difficult for me. I don't have a lot of health. I usually get by having the thing that makes it where if I'm at max health, I have a really good shield. Problem is, this guy has a bunch of, like, trickle damage from a bunch of other things, so I'm just not at max health, which gets me one shot. So this is going to be a little bit fearful. But apparently I'm not wasting my time with the sword. I think I'm just going to focus on the staff. I am mad jealous. Why does everyone get wings? Mistimed.
Is mine and mine alone.
What does it say about getting the blessing of Mikola? Dang. And I would have had access to this place after doing the invasions? That's insane. Probably a good thing I didn't actually have the invasion option, because I would have probably tried to do this. And that would have been a terrible idea. I don't need to pick those up, I don't know why I did. Which gives me that ring. Okay, I got the timings. Yep. Still full health. I really should know what that ring does. I can't dodge that. Dodge. Aren't you gonna do the thing? Not doing the thing? There it is. No, it's not that. There it is. Can I stop you? I guess I can't. Ow. Oh!
Is mine and mine alone.
My health didn't restore fully. Rude. How many deaths? I've died twice on this guy. I think I died on once on the way up here. Hasn't been too bad. So as I was explaining, this actually is pretty rough for my setup. The fight itself doesn't seem too bad. I'm doing good damage. Problem is, there's a bunch of things that do a little bit of triple damage, and that's just enough for me to not have this max health shield, which gets me one shot. So maintaining enough health to survive is the struggle right now. Also, this was all behind freaking invasions? That's Mikola back there. Wasn't there a blessing of Mikola I could get? Now I'm just like, really? I don't know what that does. I haven't been that close to you to see that attack. Stamina. Oh, we went from Trace to Duo. It's counting down. Which is very concerning. And I have 2 rings on me. I have to heal because I will die otherwise. Oh no. Wait, is that what's triggering the desperation move? Oh, yeah, probably. Yeah, it's gone now. Okay. Stuck, stuck, stuck. I'll bait you since you're running. No! Okay, well, I got my health back, so I shielded at least. I have to risk it. That was early, yeah. I'm not max health, I have to heal again. Oh no! This is bad. I'm out of health flasks. I need to get hit a lot less than that. Stamina, 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 stamina. Can you stop walking towards me so aggressively? Boom. Well, that's it, then I can hit again, easy. Well, I'm getting hit by other things. I don't have stamina. Ah, I mistimed the dodge. Very obvious jump. Get here very early. It seems like it. Oh, Nihil is the name of it, huh? Yeah, I don't know what it means. I'm not very far away from where my place down there is. The site of grace. But I mean, I seem like I need all the flasks, so I wouldn't say getting more health flask really is a good option here either. I need to just not get hit as often. I didn't figure. There's a lot of things moving here. Stamina. Yep. Can't panic like that. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need 2 heals too. I'm gonna have to just risk not healing to max. Ironically, if I had less health right now, it'd be more helpful. Okay, that's good. I survived. Stamina is what's hurting me the most here. I was trying to, like, get as much damage as I could. Oh, okay, it's not as fast as I thought. That one's fast, though. Daggone it. Am I supposed to stay close to him, I guess? Do I take that and live with it? Probably. Oh, I missed the dodge. This is fine. This is fine. He's fighting Mog. Yeah, I am. I started the stream and I was like, before I go into the tree, I'll see if there's anything else maybe I missed the last time. And I was going around NPCs, and I saw White Mask Faray again, and he still wanted me to use the finger. And I was like, you know what? Maybe I should use the finger. Surely his quest progresses. And my internet can't apparently do invasions. I got one. I've also lowered my bitrate down to like 500, trying to get it to where I could stream an invasion, and that still basically didn't work. To where I had to basically just ask chat, hey, is there an alternative to this route? Because I can't do this, so I'm alright with the spoiler. So Seraphim and Calvidium had like led me to an alternative. And Seraphim sent me a map over to the top region, to which I didn't have yet. I was like, I'm still missing a half of that. So he kind of gave me a general idea of where it was, which naturally is something easy that I missed for the piece that I was missing. And we're here. We got over to the thing, and apparently I had access to this for a good while. This fight is hurting me a bit because although I'm doing good damage, I would say, he has a bunch of things that do some small trickle damage, and not having max health means I don't have my shield. So that shield is keeping me alive. So this has been, that's my 3rd death I think against him so far. 3rd or 4th, might be 4th. This guy's a process. I can't believe all this is behind the PvP thingamajig, but I guess I wouldn't have been ready to fight him at that point anyway. I love losing the lock on there. Why'd I lose the lock on? I'm alive. Works for me. Oh, it's that one. Can you not? Does it a third time. Just to irritate me. Do your trace. Oh, Unis, yeah. I should heal before I get hit. Okay. Oh, you're in 3 to 4? Oh, man. 3 to 4 what? Attempts? I've been on this phase, I think 3 times now. Like, I'm not doing bad on the fight. Yeah, the Moonlight Greatsword, I ended up finding that one. Charlie had spoiled on the start of, like, 2 episodes ago, I think. Like, 5 different things, so I had to go across that docket. So it kind of led me on the path to getting Rena going. Ronnie, that's the one. So I got the sword. Interesting. Yeah, I'm curious. My dexterity and intelligence are both at 60. So I got some good stats going. I found the where it starts degrading in quality on your stats greatly. So we're not going above 60. Trace. Dodge. I just realized I still have the freaking muffle bell on right now. I don't need that right now. I'm not trying to stealth this guy. I should probably get magic back. Yikes! Do the trace. I ran out of stamina. Oh, I thought you'd go and prioritize. I see. I see. Slight spoiler about this fight after you beat him? Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. Equipment here. Really should optimize. I don't need any of these. I guess I could go down to lightweight probably by taking these off, right? Still not quite, huh? Oh. That's fine. Maybe I need to later on or something. Be good to have the options. Yeah, I don't need stealth. I'm not using the swords. I don't really need dexterity. I guess this technically gives me int in mind. I'm not really worried about crits. I barely get any health from that. I don't really get much FP either, so it's not really worth it. I don't really need health anyway. Oh yeah, I got a new thing I forgot to completely check. What is it, this one? Greatly raise their robustness. Oh, I see. Unless in vicinity, HP... This is damage taken from crits, holy damage, impact to headshots, FP, extended spell effect duration. I don't think any of this even counts as like elements stuff, so I don't. Yeah, I think that's our best bet then, is to do that. Give me some various stats here and there. I'm going to give it another go. I don't imagine there's anything else I need to do. I could do a Great Rune. That wouldn't be too bad of an idea. Otherwise, not particularly. This is still Mog, isn't it? Does that work? I'll try that on the blood loss, actually. If that works and interrupts that attack, that'd be huge. I don't know why I did that now. That was kind of a waste. I mean, unless I can break his stance, but I doubt it. Thrice. Yeah. Excuse me, pardon me. Just gonna reposition here. Buddy! Please! Yeah, I mistimed. That's fair. Oh, come on. Rude. That's fine. Also, I should probably make sure that's more accessible if I'm going to actually try that. I mean, if it is Mog, it should work. Which will also explain why it's undodgeable. That kind of seems like it's a bit wrong. Don't use that yet, Chris. I want to instinctively run over here and get my runes back, but I have 0. Duh. I don't know why I was going to dodge. Wait, you're staggered? No! No, wait, please! Work!
Nicola is mine and mine alone.
Well, it was worth an idea. It was worth a shot. I had an idea. Unless it just doesn't work during that attack. I mean... To bind the accursed people called the Omen. These are made to keep a particular Omen under... Although this one isn't an Omen, I guess. Right, because wasn't the other one like Mog the something Omen? Alright. Man, I was kind of excited about that. Guess I'll just have to keep getting good. Is that right? Shackle is made for particularly an Omen. And I think the first fight against him, he was like an Omen of some form. But now he's just Lord of Blood, so... I mean, unless it's just that attack it doesn't work on. Which I guess is possible. Oh! No, it just doesn't work on the attack that I wanted it to work on. Naturally. Well, it's useful for second phase probably then. It didn't get rid of my Ring of Blood. I was also kind of wondering that. Oh, but if he goes and counts down and I catch him before, assuming it still works twice, if you do enough damage, I suppose you could probably skip the... Oh my gosh, I just realized the combo. I don't have it equipped, so I can't do it this time. I have a plan. I have a crazy, amazing plan. And it can't possibly fail. You know, tiny magic. Okay, well, it doesn't do that much damage. No. Okay. Okay. We're fine. Stamina is my greatest enemy in this fight. That was early. I'm glad it didn't kill me. Oh, I hit touch. No. Oh, that was also really early. I'm surprised it took it. Maybe I don't need the shackle. Stop talking, Chris.
I can see it
All right.
as clear as day.
I gambled that fourth hit.
The coming of our dynasty.
Sick.
More
Ooh. But, like, good. It is a great rune. Yes. So that's 6 out of 7 then. Okay. Remembrance of the Bloodlord. Dang. 420,000? Blazing? Really? Sick. Since you thought of it, the really popular build is to go all in on the beam in a few buffs. So yeah, that's actually what my thought was. Yeah. I was gonna wait until the moment he did the third ring. And then once he did the third ring, I was gonna go and use the shackle, charge up the beam, and blast away at him. I was like, this is gonna be great. It's gonna be the best plan. You have 2 things to tell me. 1, the shackle only works twice and only during phase 1. Oh, okay, so it wouldn't have worked on phase 2. I kind of figured the shackle would be twice, just like the first fight. So that makes sense. I assume you were gonna tell me about the shackle. I just go through my inventory. I'm like, wait a second. Yeah, that makes sense. There you go, talk to the hand in a second. Well, like, literally. 35 mind. I'm also how far away from the next one? Sick. I've had a perfect 800 health when my health is buffed up to 25. I kind of don't want to ruin it, but also I think at this point, that is probably the thing I'm going to head towards next. I think I'm decent on everything else. I could improve more stamina, I guess. But, yeah, let's get some health in. That's usually the area I struggle at the most. Devoid of any benediction. Oh, it tells me which ones. Nice. Do you own the DLC? I do not. Things you don't have to face tank the bleed. It just nullifies the damage to like 50. Oh. For like specifically bleed? I don't think I have that one. There's an all damage negation. That's how you get to the DLC. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I gotta use the restroom again, real fast. I'll be back. Specifically his attack and nothing else. Oh, That's weird. That's all it does? That is really weird. I guess I don't have that one, so... Do I go and talk to you first? Oh, can I not? Oh, because I don't have the DLC? Oh. Alright then. Punch it! Rude. I'll be back. All right. Yeah, that's kind of actually what I was just thinking. I'm like, wait, I have 6 out of 7. Like, do I just finish and get the last rune? Shabriri kind of told me that there's a thing underneath the capital. Something with flame and 3 fingers. So I have that. I also could just be up here in this area since I haven't fully explored it, and there's this town here. And there's also this glowing green... Oh, that's the soul main. Well, that town must have been the green area. Interesting. I'll go and check out a couple more places, I guess. So, don't tell me, I guess, and I'll figure it out. Oh, well. Okay, convenient. Convenient. They both were just here, and it, well, okay, I didn't have to be here, but... Are you evil? Probably gonna fight me, aren't you? You're not fighting me. Nice. I'll get the 7th Great Rune, and then I will probably go and finish the game. That's a big dramatic staircase. Then I can't enter. What's the condition? Held shut by a seal. Probably similar to the glintstone key, so I gotta go find... Couldn't tell if that was something sticking up there. That's a nice chill place. Can't open that. Which stands to reason that I also can't open that one. I'll come back in a second. Let me go and get this realized. Divine Tower of East Atlas. Was that the one I actually just looked over? Sweet. What? Oh, my mouse apparently came in view. Which means now I can't... Did I just place a marker? I did. Somewhere that way? I went over to my second monitor to my right and clicked. Oh, then I clicked X on my controller. No way it placed the marker off my map, right? It's just the green ones. No! Wait, how do I get that off? Wait. No! It's not anywhere else that direction. It actually placed it. Oh, there it is. Oh, thank goodness. Oh. That would have drove me crazy. Anyway, Divine Tower needs Atlas Gates. Oh, man. I was about to get really upset. Oh, yeah, this is where I had to fight before, I'm assuming? Wait, I've been in here. Oh, I just didn't have the right one, I guess? Great Rune restored. Okay, so I'm restoring them. That's the actually what I'm doing. Sick. What you do so I can never use you? Grants a blessing of blood to phantoms. To summon phantoms and imparts a phantom Great Rune upon successful invasion. Mog and Margit are twin brothers, and their Great Runes are naturally similar. Mog's rune is soaked in the curse of blood from his devout love for the wretched mire that he was born into far below the earth. Grants a blessing of blood. And imparts a phantom Great Rune upon successful invasion? What does that mean? You get like a temporary... Is that temporary? I assume? That's peculiar. Well, I'm not invading. We found out I can't do that. What the hell is that? Does that extend off of this? Or does the tree somehow lead there? I'll find out. So now we head back to the city. What city? The city? The city. Why are you telling me? These questions are rhetorical. Sure. Since I can't invade anyway, I guess it's kind of... It's more just informative. You should say so that it should be known. I always ask rhetorical questions. Unless I specifically say otherwise. Blessing of Blood makes it so every time those blessed by it kill an enemy, the user of the Great Rune will be healed by 10% of the maximum health. Oh, okay. Additionally, when anyone is overcome and inflicted with blood loss within the vicinity, blessed individual will gain a damage buff similar to that of Lord of Blood's exaltation for approximately 20 seconds. Huh. I didn't realize I'd been using that. Well, I was using that for a bit. Sleek as Cocoon's Thirst. Put stealth back on. When you have fronts. Kind of makes it sound like I maybe don't have to be. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not wasting a Great Rune on it anyway, so it's fine. Can't talk to you, but there is this thing here. Interesting. I'm gonna lead back over to the staircase. What if I need a later bit for the entire game? That's fair. I have actually used it on some bosses. But the one I ever really end up using it for... I tried the greatly increased health one once or twice, but it's not that great. So the main one I really use is Godric's, which I've been using since the start. Since it gives damage stats as well. Of course, now that my 2 damage stats are both 60, increasing that stat sum for the Great Rune is not really going to do anything, so... I don't really know which one I would use now. I guess probably health. This place is very tranquil. Hey, and I wasn't sure where to go. But suddenly, ladder! I don't know how much of each it increases it by, but yeah, Godric's has been pretty nice. So I could explore here on this level first. Or I can climb all the way to the top. Just another one of these. Okay, well. Really? Another ladder over there. Oh, it's one of those. I've never seen it anywhere other than one of those spots in the wild. That's peculiar. I'll head there shortly. 5. Yeah, 5 ball's pretty decent. Egg. I take it that's the end of this path normally. Kinda looks like it. Well, that's fine. There isn't really a lot going on here for music. And there's not really a lot going on for sound effects because of the muffled footsteps, so... It's a little awkward. I could turn the music back on, I guess. But who knows when anything's gonna happen. Can I reach that? Almost let the coyote jump. I'll go back over there. There's a ladder this way somewhere, right? Maybe that's backside? Oh, wait, it's there. Which is a little funky, because I didn't think I could cross that gap. Oh. No, maybe that isn't as bad as I think. Back again. Shouldn't have fallen, I guess. I guess I had dropped frames somewhere. It seems like we're doing okay now. It sucks because I can't drop them in bunches when it happens. Oh yeah, that's definitely reachable. I don't know why I thought it wasn't. Did I not climb this? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I went this way first? Did I fall? No, yeah, I got this. That's right. Which I guess from here I jump here? Okay, yeah. Ah, I didn't think I could clear that jump. Yeah, alright. So now I could fall down. Then I have to go and climb everything again. Maybe I shouldn't fall down until I finish climbing this thing. So that's the plan. You know, I'm really thinking I'm supposed to be doing something at these. Where am I going? Well, there's an item there. And going to it means I'm going to dedicate to it, I guess. Bruh. Game, why? Seems sus. Did I do this? Is there a different ladder on the outside somewhere? Maybe I have to do that boss in that one area and that's the trigger? Maybe it's not an item that I pick up. Maybe it's from the... Let's go do that boss, I guess. Up we go! I'm not sure what I would do over in those 3 altars. I don't know what you want to call them. I can't think of what I would do about that one. Oh. Wait, it was accessible from there the whole time? Light the 4 figures in the Evergall. On here? Oh, this is different than the others. They're still ashes. Well, I guess that's how I light those. Interesting. Well, now I know. Anything here that's hostile? The fear now is I probably have to survive. Okay, it doesn't prison me, that makes sense. I'm not sure what was hitting me. Oh. Interesting. Now with the context. There you are. 1. Oh. Lovely. That's a long backtrack. Surprised they didn't put a Statue of America like right here. That sucks. I believe the statue stays lit. Guess we'll see, won't we? I can't use my horse here. Of course I can't. Have a good night. Here we go. Kind of seems brighter than before, so maybe. Okay, yeah, looks like it's lit. Hell yeah. I didn't expect it to hit, honestly. Naturally. Why, dude? Oh, it just keeps going? Okay, kind of not fond of this area. Just because of the enemies. That's such a rude enemy choice. Like, how do I stop that? Oh. I genuinely don't know how to get around this. Oh, come on. Oh, thank goodness, because I was out of stamina. Yeah, I guess I'm just stuck ignoring them and trying to get past. Great times had all around, really. Crap. That stealth item is so good. I heard something and I'm scared. Where am I heading? It doesn't have one. There's one there on the ground, right. I don't think I've lit that one yet. Oh, I've gotten over to that one. You can hear now. Welcome back. I didn't realize it was pronounced Joe. Interesting. Rip ads. Yeah, it was the win, surely. So that's the last one, is that one right there. No, I just have to go and find a way to it. Almost done. Will be another step towards that last great rune. But only a step, I'm sure, as it's apparently going to be a thing to go over here. One room 12, nice. I love all the trees blocking, so I can't see where I need to go. That's great. Yeah, that's fine. I'm sure everything's fine. Oh, there's a ladder there. I didn't know that. I guess I'm supposed to go all the way around. Real shame. That's funny. I was always calling it in Time Spinner the Temporal Gyre, but I guess it's supposed to be pronounced gear, because gears. I was like, oh, okay. A seal was broken in town. Sick. A seal? But there was like 4 of them. Ah, okay. Well, I appreciate it. Just sends me back. That's awesome. Dang. I corrected it. You know, I learned from my mistakes. Probably still not as bad as always saying Lakafume's name wrong. It's not Lakafume. It's Lakafume. Oops. Going 3+ years and mispronouncing one of your followers' names. Oops. Stealth assassins in the town that will grab you if you get near them, but you happen to have the muffled footsteps. It works really well in this game. So you're teleporting me to the top then, aren't you? Well, that's getting there faster than I thought I would be. The Halleck tree. Yep, that makes sense. These guys. Oh. Also, I have to be on the tree? Really? That's where you spawn me? Oh, get me to that grace. Rude. Sick. Freaking snowman. I guess we're just gonna run around for a bit. This way. I can get this body. And murder this guy. You did nothing wrong that I knew of. But I stabbed you anyway. Let's see. Oh. Oh, no. Listen, let's talk about this. You're right. We should probably just go. Yeah, you know what? You can live. Oh, I changed my mind. Worth. Sinful. I believe it. Like my voice there, I actually sounded legitimately mad. That's because I was. I showed mercy, and that's the thanks I get. Okay, we're leaving. We're running. Hey, that one guy's gone. Is he a permadeath? Oh, I was about to get really excited. Why are ants here? Me just casually walking outside looking at the ground. Why are there ants here? Okay. Oh, that's great. I don't know what that is. That's lovely. Rot here too. That was just unnecessary. You put all the items next to him too. Another Newman rune. Stop! Oh. How could this happen to me? Oh. Anyway. Can I land that? I don't think this is the intended route. It's the route I'm going. Oh. I don't think this is the intended route. I take it I'm just slowly descending. Okay, cool. I made it. I bonked my head. How many deaths before he gets off the branches? I mean, I'm doing decent so far. Just mainly because I'm running past everything. I could go back up. Okay, well, I was expecting that guy. What do you got? Golden Rune 10? Sick. I can go this way. I remember that there's a ladder that goes up. Hey. Hey. Hey, part 3! The trilogy! Yeah, let's go this way. Ow, hey! That hurts. Oh, you? Why are you here? Who is in here at this point? Oh. Go! Run! Where am I? Speedrun strats. Where am I? What's happening? Am I winning? This way. I guess I'm only winning if I actually get to keep it, huh? What is that spell? Okay. Oh, you. Well, that's not a. Okay. That was a skip. Yes. Was that a skip too? Oof. I don't know how many runes I had, but it's 0 now. Okay, so this way. And... Hi, ants. Oh, okay. They almost killed me and then threw me off. That'd be funny. That's not a way off the tree. Well, now I know about it. I mean, I kind of want to use it. What's going on down there, actually? Oh, fine. That's an incredibly dangerous route. Ladders are slow. Oh, okay. Bait. Excuse me. Thanks. Gonna take one of these. Ancient Dragon! Does that mean I can get a Somber Ancient Dragon smithing stone here? Please? I got like 3 of these, and none of the other one I actually need. Where does this lead? Okay, that's just rude. This is back down there. Oh. Back up again? Was this not a way that I had gone before? What kind of zigzag is this? Maybe I should have gone the other way. Yeah, okay, this is different. Why am I going back up? Wait, no. No, I came from here, didn't I? Where am I? I don't have the memory for this. I'm back here. Okay. Well, that's... Alright, I guess we're taking a shortcut. Maybe. Where is that route now relative to me? I can't see. Rude. I don't know where I am, actually. Surely this is the right way? Oh, I needed to go the other way over there. I see, I see, I see. Dodge. Dodge. This way? Yeah, sure. Yeah, the save's over here. Sick. I'm gonna get attacked while I'm saving. Yeah, because I don't think I can sit down with this enemy's on me. I at least got the grace. I did it! Am I gonna do that every step of the way? No. Maybe. Livingstone 6. Uh-huh. Yeah, every enemy type's here. It's like Smash Ultimate. Ow. Oh. So many smithing stones here. They were like, "Hey, get strong. You're about to die." Hey, speaking of, it looks like I'm about to die. I'm alive. It's freaking the one guys from Lament. Imagine looking for ladders. A good thing I have silent footsteps. Are you like cowering in fear? Are you praying? Or are you praying because you're cowering in fear? Hey, this area is cool. What are you? A battle mage. I'm okay. Hey, stop. I'm not after you. I would say wait your turn, buddy, but you know I'm not fighting you. Heal. Alright, we running. Oh, that's a boss door, isn't it? Oh, good, the boss door's there. No, that's a boss. Oh, listen. I didn't have a... Oh, no. Oh. I don't have, like, any heals. Can we have a more fair fight? Can you give me my stuff back? What do you mean you don't have any heals? There. I'm going to just assume magic hurts you a ton. Okay, that's not much better. Okay, you were using magic. Yeah. It was a little bit terrifying. So am I nowhere close? I must have missed the save. Oh, why? I must have missed the save. Or there really isn't another one on the way, which is absurd, and I would really hope that's not the case. Ugh. I assume that just leads me back up there, probably. Maybe. Yeah, that's just the way it intended to be down, which makes sense. Excuse me? Pardon me? No save over there. I should know that. Almost was there last time. So, backwards then. That's the save there, isn't it? No, that's something else. Dude, how delayed was that attack? Welcome to the Hollow Tree. That better not be the closest save to that boss. God, I hate that. There's gotta be a closer one. This game's been pretty well about it so far. There's only been 1 or 2 areas that are just kind of like, why did you make me do this over and over again? That's gonna suck in a second. I figured that was the safest option. I can't believe I dodged that guy's spear twice. That's your warning. Run. There's no reason for me to fight this guy. I don't know why I am. So no heal that way. No heal here. Item here. Oh, come on, dude. Why? Well, no item there. This is about sending a message. What message is this? I'm already debating if the 7th room is actually worth it. Could be a cool boss. Could be a integral piece of the story. Great room bosses are usually like major bosses, which is one reason I wanted to focus on them. Oh, don't. Why? You used to not rotate at all during that attack. I guess you rotate before the cast, and you know. Nah, I'll just deal with this. So what, they'll let me back out this way? Yeah. You're there. There's no save there. Oh. Really? Needed the jump, I guess. Wow. Fell for the classic blunder. Alright, that's cool. So, they really kept off the whole Dark Souls habit for the most part in the game, and this area, they're like, you know what? Anything goes. Screw this guy. No. Okay, run this way. Ignore the other guy. Jump. Hero's Rune. That's just where I was before. Alright, let's go fight these guys so I can actually explore. Oh! No, stop. I knew you were a battle mage, so of course he has some physical prowess. Screw you and everything you stand for. I'm the one who hits through walls, not you. Hides back behind his wall. Coward. Okay, not liking this place. Going back here. That's just those things. Okay, yeah, we're good there. That's the big charge. I'm in danger. Love that. Then you should have killed him. I mean, that's fair. The lift. That's why there's not a save? Are you serious? Souls games in there. Why give you a save point when I can go and give you a shortcut that you will have to wait on every single time after your save? Isn't that better? Isn't that great? No. It really isn't. Hope you remember to press that switch so it goes back up, otherwise you're going to have to stand there and wait on it. Also not necessary. Why can't it just detect where I am? Where was a save here? I don't even know. I'm too busy ranting. Please tell me it wasn't all the way up the ladder. No, it's right there. Okay, well there's at least a save closer, so I'll take what I can get, of course, but I'm not happy about it. I'm gonna have to allocate another flask over to magic, I think. That's, I'm not doing a lot of damage to that guy, which is a bit of a concern. Let's go down this elevator we're gonna see over and over again. Wait. Click. Was there anything behind? I'll have to walk past this battle mage every time. But I have silent footsteps, so it's okay. Alrighty. Don't really need silent footsteps for the boss, but this song again. Yeah, my damage isn't terrible. It's just it could be better. Oh, okay. So far, this guy's patterns are really easy. Yep. Well timed. I gotta watch out and see if he's gonna hold that bow at any point. That might be a second phase. He might mix up timings. Oh, I hit my headset off. So there's a close range, like, horse stomp, apparently. Yeah. Oh. Second phase, he starts using that and has a buff on himself. Okay. Great stuff. Great stuff. Did I ever finish Necron? What all was there to finish? I'm trying to remember how it all went. I did quite a bit of Necron, which led over to like a second segment of Necron, if I recall. And also the one that kind of led me over to Noxtella. Yeah, led Noxtella, then it led over to this. I happened to see the coffin pop up, so I rode the coffin down and landed down here. I had to fight Astral, which you saw Astral. I had one that was a different color. Can't remember if that was down there or not. I could use a summon, but it seems like it's kind of cheap. I have a shortcut. Yeah, it's the Mimic. I've used it. You forget, I don't have very much vitality. Therefore, my guy doesn't have very much vitality. I mean, yeah, I use the jellyfish occasionally. They seem to do pretty decent. I only have the Mimic up to +4. But I guess I can send out the jellyfish. If it makes you feel better. Four? Okay. Oh, rude. Oh, that's the wrong spell. You have the buff now, so I gotta be careful. Whoa. Well, I guess I had that ability up, and it kind of worked out. Sword's okay. Oh. And there was a bigger version of that. Oh, you can't send him out of the head stun. Oof. Wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. Leave it to me to throw now. GG. Ew. Oh, there's the bow. I see. Loretta's Warsicle. Hey, don't knock that jellyfish. It's helped me out quite a bit. Now the spirit tuners mentioned that was yeah, that the jellyfish was like their favorite or something. So I was like, you know what? Yeah, sure. So I leveled up the jellyfish. I'm trying to get to +10, but I can't. But yeah, jellyfish does pretty decent. It's kind of spongy. Has a decent bit of health. Also doing some decent damage. I figured it'd be slow and stay in one place, but it can move around if it needs to. How many runes do I have? I didn't check. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, my armor isn't heavy. I did finally give in to doing medium load, but that's 200,000 runes. I need... It's a little over 30,000, I think. Convenient that I still have a remembrance to use as well. Hold on. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. I figure that's the same for the, as someone mentioned it too, that it's like the same you can do at the... Wait. I've never rested here. Well, I'm not sitting, apparently. That you can, like, for the boss of the Mimic tier, you can just kind of... take off all your stuff. Like you can do on the Doppelganger and Portrait of Ruin. Mogwin's Sacred Spear. Bloodborne Ritual. Stab up to 3 times, creating explosions of blood with each thrust. This will coat the armament with blood flame. Huh. An interesting spear. That takes faith on Arcane. So I will be using it for runes. Are you a 30,000 or a 50,000? 30,000. Perfect. Back over to the other side of the map. I guess I must be there. Of course, I didn't have to for my Mimic Tier fight. I killed a Mimic Tier, I think, in 3 hits. Because naturally it has my Vitality, so... And back then I think I had like 15, or maybe I didn't even upgrade it yet. Maybe that was when I had 10. That was great! Poor guy. And now I need... the Tabmore? Yeah. Probably didn't need that many. I didn't math it out, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I wasted one. That's fine. My health bar is technically the longest bar now. Wait, what? Ah. I got confused for a second. Wait, no, this doesn't lead anywhere either. No, I am still confused. Hold on. Ah, I didn't see that. Don't worry about it. We're good. That looks neat. I'd say that isn't television. It was more just, yeah. I got the wrong camera angle. There's a chest. So that one costs 39. That one costs 24. Man, I guess I can do it. Sort of upgrade. Not really much of a reason to, but I could. Everything seems fine on my side. What's happening? It does not like this place. Let me turn off ray tracing. Shouldn't be the issue. But my performance on my computer, like, died. Yeah, and then it caused a bunch of frames to drop. Well, performance here is a lot better without ray tracing. So I don't know. I don't know if this place in particular just needed a ton of it, so me having max of everything was not a good idea. No clue. But we're okay. Hallelujah. Everything's fine now, it seems. My computer really should not have bottlenecked there, but here we are. Just something with the way this area loaded, I guess. Well, it's running better now. Just had to turn off ray tracing. Okay. Why? We could just run past everybody here, too. I'm sure that'll go great. Are you about to explode? You are about to explode. You blew up your friend. What was the plan? Golden Rune 12, nice. Anyway, goodbye. They're gonna hate me. And I'm too silent so they can't join in on the fun. You know what? I like that idea. Oh, there's two of you? I kind of feel like the other way was probably the grace. Yeah, it didn't look great. Luck. Oh, what are you doing here? Hey! Really, everybody's here, huh? Where's that freaking tree worm at, too, while we're at it? Ow! What a great place! What a great place. Oh, stamina, thank you. Glad that guy's staring at a wall. Doing his job. Welcome to Hellfile. Now get out. Apparently. I will get out as soon as you return to me one Somber Dragon Ancient Smithing Zone. Somber Ancient Dragon Smith. The Somber... The thing. Just gonna go. Oh, okay, you noticed. Just gonna grab my loot and leave. Triple Rings of Light. Ooh. Sick. Sick. Is that the Rings of Light that one enemy was shooting at me at one point? Yeah. I see. Oh, this would have been a direct shortcut there, I didn't realize. Ah, it's another avatar just casually... Surprise! Excuse me. This place has a lot of... I ran out of sprint. But, huh, that's not quite the leap I had envisioned. Oops. Somebody wasn't watching the bar. Now, if I can jump over, I shouldn't aggro the guy. Oh, I aggroed the other guy. Interesting. Not really, actually. Well, I'm just gonna get rid of this guy and ignore the other guy. Somehow my stamina's not being drained, so that's great news. Where's this lead? Wait, can I really just kind of sort of... Is this the destination? Oh, good grief! Newman's rune! I still haven't seen what those do yet. I assume it's just a bunch of runes. Ooh. Yes! Yes! Power. I don't imagine you're going to be anywhere near fun to fight because you're going to have probably like 300,000 health. Actually, that's not the worst. Your reward's worth it. Actually, that's really not bad. And you're not even fighting me, which is even better. I don't know why you're not. There you go. I'm not happy with this battlefield either, buddy. I'm glad he did that, though. Can you not? We're almost done. Dodge. Oh, you had a crit open, too. Anyway. Rotten Staff. Oh, that's it? You usually give me... Aww. You usually give me the things, the physics to mix in. Okay. I guess I finally have your weapon. I guess that is kind of a big thing, huh? This is the most powerful of all the ground slam skills. Cool. Great, I'm ecstatic. This way. What are you? Not my problem, I think. I could stay over here, I could jump over there. That did, like, no damage because you're that type of enemy, so... Alright, I've decided I'm going over here! Golden Rune 10, nice. Oh, that's where that led. I see. I'm caught up. I understand now. Anyway. Ooh, what was in there? Oh, my luck, that was probably one of the graces. I don't see a grace over there. It's fine. Oh, not here again! Excuse me? Sacramental bud? Oh! Really? That's what I got? Run! That's not a grace. That's a grace, though. This plan worked! Oh, this plan kind of worked. Let me out. I need all of you to leave me alone. Take that stare. I'm infiltrating this whole place like a little goblin. Get me out of here. Oh, they're still chasing me. Your mistake was following me. I'm just gonna do it again. But better. That leads somewhere. Ooh. That's a hell of a shield. Alright then, you win that round. He just wanted to flex it. Nice sword, too. Got a glow on it. What's in here? Oh, it's more tree. This place looks a little less gorgeous, but also more gorgeous at the same time. Nasty looking water. Hey, look at these flower things. With the butterflies. Oh, that's a boss arena. That's a boss arena in Poison. Oh, that's great. Oh, hey! What are you here for? Why are you here? Oh no, I can't move in this stuff either. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool, and you're all on your own. Bathing in the sacred rod. Sacred? Scarlet Rod? It's sacred now. Worship the rod. Well, it's a GG. It's been great knowing everybody. Well, I was gonna say, I can maybe just warp out. Maybe that's the better idea. What a terrible area. What's even the objective? To get over there? Oh. I could have just used EG, but this guy wanted to make a weapon that would slay a god, so I'll give him that honor. I don't think he remembers that whole bit, but I'll give him an honor. I eventually will get plus 10 jellyfish. For you. I can't find a great grave glove for it. Finally, I have enough. Yeah, that's 3,400. Oh, I don't really have a way to... Although I was saving runes, I ended up just spending more. Good stuff. Finally a plus 10 sword. Now I can go into the tree now. Back up we go. I guess I can do this and... I can flip over the marked sites of grace. You can mark sites of grace specifically? I don't really know where I am, so... That's not how saving works. Saving works how I choose. Is this the new spot? Yeah, it is. Cool. What's back here? Ah, this better be worth it! So, does that stay open? Or do I have to do it again? It actually stays open. I didn't think it would. Rotten Crystal Sword. Screw these guys, by the way. Really hate that enemy type. That's fine. Crystals can't rot. You'd be surprised. Slight scarlet rot buildup. But still 50. It festers with scarlet rot. Cool. Great. Fantastic, even. Back to our mission. Swimming in liquid rot. I didn't need to go across this whole tree. What a great start. This thing's in the rot. I'm just gonna have to deal with. I don't have the stamina. Yeah. What even are those? So that's the objective, I guess, over there. Ow. Everything these guys can do, they just jump on you. They just belly flop you. That's cute, actually. Sick. Oh, I see we're heading down there, I'm sure. Why? Oh, at Holmes. That's even better. Great stuff. 200 teeth is too many. I can agree with that. Even this place has a sewer? No one likes sewer levels. That's probably why they're using it. Oh, hey. Can I just go to the bottom? I question this place's architecture and how people get around normally. Well, you know, it is what it is, I guess. Did I go and cross that and jump way over? Probably. I'm gonna go this way, though. I don't want to hear about Playtown. Just no. Please don't bring those memories back. Oh, these enemies aren't bound to... Okay. Thanks, I hate it. Don't worry about it. I'll say, you can't climb ladders, can you? And the imps? And the poison? And the poison? And the poison? And the poison? I felt like that was a trap, but thanks. Booger. Good times. What's my objective? Down? Or on that? Oh, why? Oh yeah, because everyone loved this part of the Dark Souls 1 as well. He's like, Playtown. Fair. Fair. Also... Really? Whatever item is in that chest is not worth it. Promise. Now I have some range and jacket smithing stone. Watch, it's gonna be like artifact of the final boss plus 7, and it's gonna like triple my stats, and I'm gonna cry. I deserved it? Dang. Be sure. Oh, and this just leads back around to this. Well, I went in a giant circle, basically. Oh, it's a talisman. It is a talisman. No, go. Yeah, that's good enough for me. Heading out. Excuse me? Why is everyone here so angry? I do like the stealth thing I have on still. Heroes, Rune 5. That's a lot of water. I'm being chased. Sick. I guess it's the other way I gotta go then. Oh, no, hold on. Maybe the Elder Scroll? Thanks for the sub, Hank. Am I like running through my neighborhood? I've done literally nothing wrong. Just running around carrying a magic sword and a staff without any known intent on what I plan to do. That dude got shot! There's no way he didn't! Okay, maybe I'd be a little bit angry if I saw myself running around the neighborhood too. What's even the point? Why am I here? I will when I'm safe. It appears I'm safe. Enormously boosts physical damage negation. There's an enormously? As opposed to vastly? Which is better than the +2 shield? Because it's a great shield? A vast crayon or an enormous one, right? Enormous is more syllables, so therefore it makes you think it might be larger, but like vast ocean's used for like, well, vast is used for like things like vast oceans, which make you think it's like, I'd say vast is probably more, right? Is it? What's the actual definition of vast? Hi, bye. Glad we agree on something. I almost fell, but I didn't, and that's the important part. This guy's over here posing, thinking he's the best person alive, and I take his precious treasure and run because he's not the best person alive. That's not the destination? Oh, now I have to deal with the consequences of my actions. This guy also thinks he's the best person alive. Well, newsflash, neither of us are. A very great extent or quantity, immense. So by that, very large in size, quantity, or extent. So by that idea, is immense more than vast? Kind of sounds like they're equal. Where am I going? Well, see, that just led me down to the... but that also led me to... That bridge ain't it, is it? I mean, it's extremely large. Or great, especially in scale or degree. We're coming down on the final adjectives. Is this progress, or are we taking this too far? I'm just wondering what's after enormous. I guess it's gonna be vast. I swear, if the next thing it picks up is a Great Shield Talisman +1, and it says it's a vast increase, I'm gonna be very I don't even know. Right, that's a cliff. That's a ladder which I climbed and it didn't do any good for me, seemingly, but it must have to. Oh, I see where I need to go now. Are you serious? That's terrible. But we're playing Elden Ring, aren't we? Ow. Can I climb up this, or do I have to go around to the other guy? I have to go around to the other guy. The guy who says he's all great. Oh! No! Actually, that way it doesn't keep going. Which means I need to go the other way. According to some sources, it goes... Oh no. I think we would... Huge, enormous, gigantic, colossal, titanic, humongous, mammoth, gargantuan, vast, immense, cosmic, limitless, boundless, and omnipotent. Are limits and bounds not the same thing? Aren't limitless and boundless the same? Yeah, just the messenger. Message better. I don't... What's the difference between limit and bound? You're looking at definitions. Go find out. Yeah, I'm out of stamina. Oh, that ain't it either. Because I must have been the other way. Can you not? For 5 seconds? I'll call a guy tomorrow. That's tomorrow, though. What about now? That's not where to go either. Uh-oh. I'm being blind. Where's the objective? Down that way? It's not down that way. Ow, ow, oof, oof. Okay. Limit is a local property, while bound is a global property. What? Made something without a boundary could still have a limit? So Cloud Strife can break his limit, but can he break his boundary? I guess not. A special calculus. He can walk out of bounds. But it's not the same as breaking his limit, I guess. So which is more powerful? Oh, there's a route this way. Oh, which did nothing for me. It didn't give me one item. It's a butterfly! I died for a butterfly. I gotta work in the morning. I can't do this. That's funny. I'm not sure what the destination is. That's now my next dilemma. Did I... It kind of seemed like there wasn't a reason for me to have climbed the tree over there a second time. Maybe there's something there I missed. How did I get up to that tree? I don't even remember. Kind of looks like that leads me back to that way anyway. Could get on that and go down, but it doesn't look like that goes anywhere. Yeah, if I found a way... I don't think there is anything else over there. I have to jump that? Yeah. Was that actually the route to progress? There's a ladder! Are you serious? There's also a route there. Where's the ladder go? Oh, that's the one I was over. Did I not climb that ladder? I thought I did. Well, leave it to me. Okay, so there was another way than doing that weird funky jump I just did. I think. But this was actually gonna lead somewhere. It's gonna lead somewhere, did it? Right, because I came from this, right? Ladder it is! Maybe that's not the same one I saw then. Kind of looks like it is. It is. Can we right back down here? Which is not safe. So... where... I'd imagine I'm on the right route then. Do I need to fall down and there's like an entrance on the middle layer there? I could see that. Or it's on top of that house. Pulling a parasite and falling down a story and somehow surviving. It's fine. This is kind of atrocious. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I've been on top of the building, so that's a new step, I think. Kind of looks like I could have been on top of the building, though. Where am I going? What's my objective? I was heading down further, wasn't I? But I can't seem to head down any further. Around the perimeter there doesn't work. I go around the perimeter over here. Nope. Oh, hold on. No. Where am I going? I think he's looking right at me at this fine part. Frostbite! Or that works too. Oh. Kind of figured there had to be a use for this, but does the map show me anything? If it looks like I should be able to just go in. Does that place open? Is it more doorways on the bottom? Maybe I just didn't see that progresses forward or something. That sounds like something I'd do. Like I really spend a lot of time checking this place. Hey, what do you know? Oh, Chris. What on earth? Get me out of here. We're progressing. Just things were a little bit too dangerous, that's all. Save first. Traveler's gear. Aeonian butterfly. Oh, yeah, okay, there was a... Okay. Down we go. Is that for Hinker for me? My hat the boss. Kinda seems like it since I got the way back up. Well, that's over here. Oh, hey, wait, no. if I had looked forward, I would have seen. All right. The end of our journey is nigh. Cutscene? Yep. That's gonna be great. That's that area we looked down on before. Okay. Am I fighting a tree? Yep. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, hey. Oh, no. So, what happened if I didn't give her the prosthetic?
I dreamt for so long.
Oh, wait, this isn't Millicent. Who's this?
My flesh was dull gold, and my blood rotted.
Oh, boy.
Corpse after corpse left in my wake.
It's from the
As I
cutscene.
awaited his return.
Oh, no.
Heed my words. I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
I thought you were the final boss. Oh, no.
And I have never known defeat.
Oh, no. Oh! Alright. Well, we're doing this then. Okay, it's kind of learning your moves. You are much faster than I thought you'd be, but then again, it makes sense. Alright, how much do you take from magic? None at all. Nice. Yeah. Whoa!
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
Yeah. I guess this must have been the fight. That's the only things I knew going into this game was open world and the Let Me Solo Her meme. I thought she was the final boss at this point, considering as I had never seen her, and that's what I thought all was left was the tree, pretty much. But it's here! Yikes! Magic did nothing, and that's worrisome. First off, we don't need stealth. Alright, let's see how this goes. Okay, that does damage. Hallelujah. That also means I have to physically fight her, which is not good. Okay. Good choreographed moves, I just gotta be good at the game. Yep, I was early. Alright. First phase isn't too bad. I have to heal twice because I need the shield. That's really delayed. Okay. Let's keep that going. Stagger, nice. Oh! GG.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
Pulled the Sephiroth, eh? This time you won't forget. Hidden Super Boss C in 3 streams. Oh. Oh. This is fine. Dead. I didn't figure that hit. Okay, so if you're doing that, you have a bit of a delay for the hit. Gotcha. Yep. I, again, thinking... Well, I need enough health to survive, so... Dodge. Okay. I'm not going for more hits than that. Oh, okay. So you can do that, too. Reaction time is essential. Okay, at least for the super boss, you could have put the save here. Why do I have to run down these stairs every time? It's just the little things. It's really annoying when to do your openings, that's for sure. And that the opening is an incredibly tiny window. I'm dead next hit if I don't heal again. That was quite the delay. Alright. I mainly just gotta learn her moves and how she works at first. You know, so the second and third phases and fourth phase or whatever can destroy me. I can't just immediately backdash away. I need to see what she's doing first. Which sucks, because I'm going to need reaction time. Could be ready to guard. I'd imagine as a super boss, she's not going to have a weakness. I also don't imagine she's going to be affected by anything status related. So I don't think I'm really going to experiment to seeing if bleed or frostbite's going to do anything. Oh, okay. So if you do the blade click where you go back for a second, that's going to be the lunge. But if you do the blade click and immediately jump towards me, that's the rapid slash. I need to hold off and then dodge. Which is going to be a bit rough. You'd be surprised, actually. I can give Old Reliable a go. I don't remember what my damage values were, so... This one doesn't scale off of intelligence, so it's probably not going to be as strong. But if she can get bleed... To be fair, that's also an evasion built in. Which would be nice. I love the Moonlight Great Blade, but man, this weapon has been very reliable since the start. Didn't hit dodge. Yep. I don't think dodging backwards is the play either. Maybe I dodge forward for that one. Does she change direction during? She probably does. All the help you can get. Talking about, I've already done like 10% of her health, it's fine. I'm sure there's not like 4 other health bars. Okay. Yeah, backdash is not the play. Oh. Dang.
Blade of Mikola.
Was that a macro key? I was like, that's a lot of stressing you got going on there. Well, the good thing is intelligence doesn't matter. At least for this phase. I could go and respec and take everything off of Ent. And focus just on dexterity. To get this weapon going. Dexterity and strength. So this would get a lot more damage. Or dexterity and some strength and more in vitality. So maybe I'd actually have more health. I have options. I don't know if the other phases would be more vulnerable to magic. But considering how little damage my magic did, I think that's the idea in this fight, is to not have that option. Oh, yep.
I am Malenia,
Smack.
Blade of Mikola.
Good thing is, intelligence doesn't matter. I mean, how many more larval tears do I have? 'Cause I want to also be able to switch back after. That's, I guess that's in tools. Is that tools? I may not have any more, actually. That might be a material. I might be out. I could buy more, but I don't know where they are. Oh, there's a bell bearing. Of course. I used to have ad warnings on the screen. I guess this stream of that, man, I have it currently. From when I had to reset up OBS.
I see.
Yeah. Oh. I don't think I have any to respec. That kind of hurts.
Ah, is it thy way?
Crap.
Be not I.
I would be doing a lot better on this if I could respec. Oh no, where are larval tears at? There was one on the one guy. I don't know if he still has it. I may have already used it. I don't know if he had more than one. I think he just had the one. Not the hermit merchant. It's yeah, the abandoned. I think that was when he was trying to get the quote. But you got it, so. Okay, bye! Run over this way. Why this merchant couldn't have his own save, I don't know. This one's my favorite. It's got music. Back again.
Hello again. Good customer?
Crap.
Goodbye. Till next time.
That sucks. I didn't check the left side of this. Maybe I can go and look there real fast. There were some really good things down here. Where am I? How do I don't remember how this works. Oh, yeah, it's this way, okay. I guess I can just hope that a larval tear is over here since the loot here is really freaking good. Smithing stone 6. I hugged the right, I didn't go left. Smithing stone 8. What did I just almost pick up? That's just that stuff. Oh, that's reassuring. Oh, one of these guys are down here? I just realized what that was. And dogs! Actually, if that's my last golden seed, that's huge! I hit the button. Or, fine. It's still walking towards me, menacingly. It's toying with me now. Blood rose. Kind of trying to mess with the AI a little bit there. Not really sure how much it worked. Hi! Scared the crap out of me. Drake Talisman +2? Okay. Not sure what that does. Trying to keep trees between me if I can. To help block the incoming jump. Did it stop chasing me? Oh, it's over there. I think it did. Wow, one of those guys. Rude. Really? A leaf? I'm not seeing a lunar... Not lunar. Something larva. Maybe it is a lunar larva? No. Oh, no. I'm not sure where the others would be at. I can go to like every shop in the game and see if there's any more. I was here. I did this already. I checked the left on this side. Sacramental Bud. I guess I had to go left here. Where I see it. But I kind of just went straight to the steps, I think. What? Anyone happen to know at the top of their head where one of those things might be? I'll take that answer. I need a respec. I'm gonna go against the super boss. I should probably actually have proper things for it. Merchants. Oh, it's Merchant Calais. This is the point where you get good. Point is, though, I can take off all the intelligence and I can put it on to various other things. I could have health for this fight. Not that health does much, considering how much damage she freaking does. I could have more stamina, more to work with. I plan on getting good, but also I should probably have a setup that works for the boss. Still here, I assume. I tunnel vision, so I didn't know that. That's great news.
Allow me some time.
Oh boy. I don't want to hear the eating sounds. Get me out of here. I'm just gonna warp somewhere. I don't want to hear it. I get that, but I could still also be better. Like, equipment and stat-wise. Which is the play. Daggone it, I don't know which merchant would have. Most merchants wouldn't. That's the problem. Well, the turtle doesn't have anything in the shop. Oh yeah, does Varay say anything different now than the blood thing? Of course, I guess it's kind of unrelated to Varay, the way you guys made it sound, but I'll give it a look. While I try and think about any other location that it could be, whatever it's called. I shouldn't have respected as much as I did before, but I didn't think they were in that short supply. I kept getting them from the giant bouldered things, but they were one-time drops for each new boulder. Where am I going? Well, now I can't check my map. This is east. Wasn't I needing to go west? Yeah. Great job, Chris.
Lambkin, so pleased you're here. I'm glad that you're enjoying my gift. I knew it from the very start. You have a taste for noble blood. I wish to anoint you a proper inductee. A knight to serve Luminary Moog, the Lord of Blood, and establish a new dynasty. Luminary Moog has strength, vision, and of course, love. So, what do you say, my lambkin?
I kind of slaughtered him already. But sure.
Yes. Now, take
so
this
why is he handing it to me now? Is that the item that would have worked me?
for your final trial. Soak the cloth with a maiden's blood. Normally, this ritual would involve killing one's own maiden and recanting the wisdom of the two fingers. But since you are maidenless, the blood of anyone's maiden will do.
What if the maiden was still on me? You just want me to go and slaughter someone's maiden? Interesting. Oh, man. I can't think of anyone who might have one. I don't think he has it, but I'll check. Oh, for the cloth? If it's just a PvP thing, then I'm not really worried about it. Unless he happens to get the thing I'm looking for as well.
Well, divorce from one's...
No, you don't have one either. I mean, I guess I can real quick then. So... the church northeast with the dead one. Probably not the Church of Vows. There wouldn't be a dead maiden here, though, right?
Greetings.
I need items you don't have. Do I need atoned? Sick. I don't know what that does either. So church northeast, huh? How northeast? North of Vows? Somewhere I haven't found yet? Maybe there? Sure! We can do this real fast in the desperate attempt that this guy hands me a few items, including the PvP thing, and that item that's included is the thing. Most likely not, but it's worth a go, I guess. I gotta climb this somehow over here. Well, dang. That looks like I can just take that and climb up there. Yeah, I brought down one. I guess I haven't really gone back. Now I can do like Ashes of Wars and things. So I need to go run this way. Probably has been wanting to tell me and I haven't let him, so by that same extension I should tell you that you not to as well. I was under the impression they like duplicated an Ash of War, I think is the way I had seen it, but that was also like a lot of episodes ago. That was like what, 3, 4? At this point I'd imagine, because considering I can do other things, I imagine they do something else, but I'll get there. Maybe. The co-op run. Probably. Yeah, so this way climbs up. Okay. What? I haven't seen his sleep status like be a threat anywhere all game. Madness? There seems to be another bleed-like thing. Interesting. Okay, that's a bit much. All right. Oh, this is terrible. Maybe I should just ignore it, I guess. It's not my main objective right now. I just gotta get away from it. Oh! Good grief. Frenzied Flame Village. Okay, that's cool. Not the right direction for the church. Actually, no, this is the right direction. It leads up the hill. Probably a lot of things here. I got places to go, though, so... An unexplored village, I guess. Oh, there's probably things here, though. I'll give a quick little scan. Anything useful? Anything of note? Frenzy cookbook. Aha. Hi, Sauron. It's funny, I haven't seen Lord of the Rings, but there's a thing in Helldivers that they kept referencing as the Eye of Sauron. So I had to kind of look up what that was, so it does kind of look... I don't know what it does, of course, just image, but... You can kind of see it. Am I far enough from the madness? I hope so. There's a church. Lord Vike, Lord of Frenzied Flame? Is that what this said? Why? Don't... Do not invade me right now. Oh, for the love of... Hey, look, it's Vike! That guy was just referencing you. Crap. My stay's blocked off, isn't it? Oh, hallelujah. Oh, I don't have a health flask. Okay. Fingerprint grape. Hey, it's another grape! And a war spear. Which I assume causes madness. That seems to be the theme. Hey, look, it causes madness. Crazy guess. How'd I ever know? Sacred Tear, nice. Dye cloth with maiden's blood. Okay. Ooh. A charge. And more health regen. So now I have to go to... I really wish I had a closer save. Go and rush back here. Rush over here.
You've completed your final trial. And with this, you are a formal inductee. A knight who will assist Luminary Moog, the Lord of Blood, in the establishment of a new dynasty. Now, give me your finger. This noble blood will be an immutable badge of honor once it settles inside of you.
This seems concerning. Through the armor, huh?
Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something. Never forget that feeling of agony, for it is what binds you to Luminary Moog, to all of us. You have the sweetest scream, my lambkin. Oh, another thing. You should have this. A medal granted by the new Moguin dynasty, with the power to grant audience with Luminary Moog. I've gone out of my way to provide one to you, but you mustn't use it just yet. The meeting must wait until the Moguin dynasty commences. Luminary Moog yet slumbers beside the divinity. We must endure a little longer.
So it tries to tell me, hey, you should hold off. One day. Yeah, what? One day. Oh, and it puts me directly in front of the palace. Skipping the rest of that. Interesting. Attempts invasion of another player's world. Oh, but it's like... These are temporary, that one's... I see. But there's also already a Rikuzen finger, so like, what's the difference? You arrive as an invader Rikuzen versus an invader Bloody Finger. Oh, which I guess is different. Interesting. I've only pretty much been getting them, I think, from like the 1 or 2 shops and a couple story things. So not having one is something I didn't think about. Because you don't have one either, right? I imagine I can craft one now. That'd be really useful. I can make soap! That's all that does. Is there anything special there? Oh, yeah, what's the vastly boost holy damage negation? Nice. Oh, that sucks. Hmm. I guess I'm gonna have to bounce around for merchants until I see if one of them did have it and I didn't know at the time what it was, or forgot that one of them had it.
Back unusual to this. Have a safe trip.
That might be faster, I guess. A shame it takes a limited resource, but... that is what it is. Let me check out both of these merchants here. Merchant's not here. I wonder where, Millicent went. Well, I guess she's more of an available summon now, right? More would go on with the questline than that. Oh.
Ah, how nice of you, please.
Buy something, will you? Depends if you have what I need. You don't. Cathedral or Dragon Communion? Soul of Fire. Nice skull there. I don't think I noticed that before. Because of course I didn't.
Trade again.
Nope. Here where I got that armor though. Nice. List was sent. Okay. I still have that open. But will my cell data load it? Oh, I see the shirt. Nice. There's loading. Horrible tier. Larval teas in the realm of shadow can be found in the middle of a ring of glowing gravestones at blood blue. Realm of shadow. What? Oh, it might be DLC. Okay, base game. Oh, freaking mouse. Oh, by Alyssa Runebear. Disguised as a lone sword-wielding wandering noble, standing directly east of the Aguil Lake South site of Grace. Aguil Lake South? Oh, that's not... Is that not Limgrave? This is Limgrave. Directly east. So someone here is disguised? Is that horse guy? A lone sword-wielding wandering noble. Ah! Whoa! Well, glad I never decided to attack those guys when I was here at the start of the run. I would not have liked that. Larval tier, thanks. I do like that I don't know the final boss now, though. Not that I really remembered the secret boss. Can you not? You are obnoxious. You're a basic enemy. I hit dodge. Like, I just needed a single hit. Well, I'm gonna also need one to respec later, after I'm done. Found the graveyard at the village of the Albinarix. I probably got that one. Dropped it by a grafted scion disguised as a giant crayfish. What's with all the disguises? How many are there? Any of the dialogue from you?
My legs will soon fade, and with them my life.
Okay.
Alas, this is the immovable fate of all Albinorics.
Alright then. Ow. Oh, I forgot you're here, prick. Yeah, because I had to go over here quite a bit. Isn't this not where the graveyard was? Maybe it isn't. Yeah, I think I already got this one. Now I can't teleport, so... I don't want to be back here. This was kind of an annoying place. That one dude is rude. Between Rose Church and Old check. There's a disguised crayfish. What is this game? Well, I don't know where the other destination it's talking about is, but I think I've seen the crayfish over this direction. So I'll give that a go. I certainly haven't approached them. I guess there are 4, and 1 is patrolling while 3 is sleeping. The patrolling one's the mimic. How many mimics are there in this game? Elden Ring? What? Okay, so that's the mimic. I of course didn't approach you. Oh, okay. I had to kill it first. Oh, you! Why? It wouldn't let me use magic there for a second. Oh, I must have been out of stamina. Good grief. Like 15? Good grief. Why? Why so many? Okay, so...
Is it time?
now I can respec.
Now. Me not. I would burn.
So this is by far the weapon we're using. Its strength requirement was less, right? 18? So I need 13 when I have this on as well. I never did find the one that raises strength, so that's unfortunate. I'll have dexterity. Of course, I might end up just putting more strength in for...
Hard down. Now.
So... we don't need intelligence, which is weird and completely against my build, but it's where we're at. The one thing I have gives me 5, and the other thing I have gives me another 5, so that gives me 60. Endurance needs to be at least 20. Health should probably be up to, like, probably higher than that, but we'll start there. I don't need mind, I guess. That leaves me with a lot of points. My sword scales off of dexterity and strength, so I could focus a lot into strength. I get another 5 for strength from the other thing I have. I'll put the rest in health. Should I focus more on endurance? My opportunities to attack are very small. I mean, that pretty much doubles my health, so that's cool. Why, there's mimics? What? One more point there, and there we go. Now it's fixed.
Thou art now a sweeting my thanks.
Okay. I was like, do I have enough to get onto the light load? That'd be nice. No. It's not bad. I don't know if it counts. Everything she's doing kind of counts as physical damage, right? So, enormous kind of sounds good here. Resistant to crits might also be a good idea, but that's fine. It means I'm very focused on using this sword. My strength is 60, my dexterity is 60. I have almost 800 in combined physical damage. If she can bleed, then that's also great. I could have put a shield on... I don't have the jellyfish shield anymore because I think I realistically said that I wasn't going to ever put it back on. So that's unfortunate because that would have been nice. Oh, quote 95? Is that what you're trying to... Okay, yeah. Alright. Nice to extend the offer. It wasn't in a wall. Not prayer rooms, not drainage. Roots. I probably won't give this that many goes tonight. Obviously, I should probably be fully awake and at my A game for this. But, I guess I'll give it a couple more goes. Hold on. We don't need 6 magic flasks anymore. I've had to abandon my astronomer ways. Or really battle mage ways, I guess. Flasks, allocate. I don't really know if there's going to be that much use for... I'm going to be using the special attack, but, I mean, other than that... Alright. Could have probably used more stamina. Oh no, that was the argument before, is I wouldn't get very many hits. Yeah, oops. I should have more healing. Slightly. Well, there's 1,000. Deserved that. Nope. Good grief! That still kills me. Sick. With this full health bar, I'm not going to be at full health as often. I don't need that charm as much anymore. Which opens me up for another potential. I can get more physical reduction. I could also prevent damage from crits a little bit. Oh, I can't put both on. Wrong. Wrong. Rude. That's what I was gonna say. Rude. Well, I guess in that case, yeah. Give this a go. Can we see second phase? I saw the healing effect there. I do cause flinch on the slam, which is good. Yeah, I can do better than that. And back to full health. Okay. Her healing off of hits is certainly a thing. Just save me right here. Can you not do that move? I have got to find a way around that move. Disabling, I assume, the location, you mean? You don't think we can all do it together? We'd only be like, what, doubling our health pool? I'm sure it's fine. What are the odds that something important would get down here with as many checks as there are in this game? Yeah. Then again, I'm in the rando run, so... Oh, we're healing? Okay, that's great news at least. Missed. I was not expecting you to not flinch there. I've just got to find a way around all your moves. No. Nope. Means that's another hit. Dodge. Dodge. Hits. Waits. Okay. That's the big thing. I have to not flinch after I do an attack. I have to wait and react. Whoa! That's enough? Okay, so she gains a new move at a quarter health, which means that she has a minimum 4 phases. Sick. But hey, we got to see the new attack, so that's a process. I'm doing good damage, so there's that. But she heals constantly, so there's that. And of course, I'm sure her middle health phase is probably something ridiculous. I mean, she's obviously holding back right now. I have to not dodge backwards on that. I deserve every bit of this.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
That's enough. Crab, yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Also, there was like no warning. She just kind of took me. I'm like, okay. Yeah, something, get good. Yeah. So I can get really cocky and do that. Yeah, I should have waited. I should get all the health back. Suddenly I did like nothing on this fight. You waited till I healed, you prick. Do you think you are a secret boss of the game or something? Okay. She's telling me who she thinks she is. Rude. It lets me summon people here? I feel like this is cheating. Help me, jellyfish. See, I can't like crit attack you from mine, can I? Oh, then again, that is a terrible idea, isn't it? Because if she hits the jellyfish, she heals off the jellyfish. She heals off the jellyfish! Never mind! That mechanic alone makes it not worth it. Unless you have a really good summon that's good at range attacks and you can keep distracting her. You can be critted? You know what? This might be a parry fight.
Blade of Mikola.
You got this, jellyfish. I believe in you. There's a heavy archer summon, that's a common one. I can see that. Let's give this a go. Keep her across the room. Nice. Yeah, I didn't figure that one would be variable anyway. Parry this, you filthy casual! Alright. Fair. Fair. Ooh. I do quite a few rune arcs whenever I feel comfortable on more parts of the fight. One of that lasted there is probably one. See, I'm also doing way less damage if I have the parry, if I'm trying to farm for that parry. Because I'm losing the Great Sword special unless I switch over to two-hand to use it. I also don't think most of her attacks are going to be parryable. But interesting I can break through and occasionally crit her. Which means this potion is going to be pretty good when I use it later on. What? Oh. I've got to find a way around to attack better. Okay, we're both back to full. Oh, you broke me and then you... Nice combo. It's called dodge, but I know! I gotta learn to fight! We got this. Probably not tonight. Just kind of wanted to see if I could maybe get her down to at least half health and see what's up there, but we'll see. We'll give it some more attempts. It's almost like it's a super boss and I gotta learn. She still heals off of guards. That sucks. So guarding through doesn't work. Or rather, it would only work if you have a full physical damage negation guard, which I don't. I've got to be more reflexively dodging towards her to see if that works. But I naturally want to go backwards. I got broken.
Blade of Mikola.
Everything else should be easy. Oh boy. That's also true that one boss we fought on Bloodborne. That one that was by the shore. We spent a lot of time on. I instinctively want to go dodge that way. Dang it.
Blade of Mikola.
Orphan. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Yeah, I'm sure whatever happens at the halfway point of her health bar is gonna be terrible. I think I remember when I had watched this way long ago for the meme that something happened like midway through the fight that made it like way more ridiculous. I don't remember what that is. I think it had projectiles or something. I don't... It's been way too long. My memory is terrible. Ow. Well, somehow she's still missing health, so I guess it's something. The anti-flask counter is so rude, but understandable. Sure, we take these. Heal! 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 What's happening at half health? Oh, well, there's that again. Oh, come on. I guess I'm not technically at half health. So that's one part that's gonna suck there, is just I gotta learn how to dodge that attack without being completely destroyed by that attack. Dodging backwards, and I assume running, is not a choice. Side dodge? Maybe she passes you if you do front dodge? Maybe it's just a bunch of front dodges. Yeah, I was early. The sword's incredible reach, dude. I did the wrong thing. I'm alive. I don't really know how, but I'm alive. The opportunity heal. I found some moments to make it work in this game. I've been getting better. It's just taking a bit. Okay, now second phase. No? Fair. I got really greedy. I also need to use one of these for once. And I guess I'll use this while I have it. She's absolutely gonna have a second health bar. There's no way. Oh, I hit a different button. Oh, no!
Blade of Mikola.
I don't even remember what it was I just did that I tried to do that didn't happen, which I'm assuming I ran out of stamina. Pain. I assume that happens, and then she goes and does a thing, and she probably gets back a whole bar. And then, that turns into a whole thing, I'm sure. And so that's gonna be great. Ready to panic through the fight? Yeah, that's just, have you met me? So this is a strange way to do this fight, but I'll take it. It's more aggressive than I expected. It just has so much reach and it's evasive. Oh, that's such a small window. Right, that's Chris. If she goes into the air, that's the move she's using. Try the forward dodge. Good grief. Alright then. Let's try this again. Surely we can deplete the health bar this tonight, at least. See what happens. Oh, okay. I tried to run. I tried to escape. Oh no! Yep, I was early. She got mid dodge and she got that one nice.
Blade of Mikola.
All it takes for her to input the action you don't want her to the moment you input your action, because everything's got time to happen. And that's where fast bosses like this get a huge advantage in this kind of game. It's a lot about startup. Yeah. I was afraid of that. She turned around.
Blade of Mikola.
If she turns around that much during, either that's a very strict timing, or that's not a method either. Do I side dodge? Side dodge, I imagine, would do the same thing. If she can home in that much on you and still keep that forward momentum. Guards wouldn't even work because you'd get your posture broken. Unless running does work, but I highly doubt running works. I don't know, guess I'll find out. I'm sure there's a way. They'll let me solo her guy can do it. What better motivation is there? None of that, please. Ow. Worth? Probably not. Oh, it might be timing based, like really strict timing based. There were parts of that dodge where she didn't follow. Oh man, what parts of it do I even... I just kind of mash buttons and directions, I'm not gonna lie, but like, it's part of the science. No stamina. So don't do anything else while I wait. Okay. I don't think I have any stamina. Ugh. Ow! I have like 1 health! Yeah, that might have been a bit much, but that's fine. Not like I anticipate actually winning here. Well, I like how you can't like attack at the same time as her and just try and get the damage because she will just cancel it out with her healing. So I started getting really bad at the fight. Oh, that's bad. I was already in the middle of an attack, so... You just guarded through the entire thing? Oh, I kind of figured it would break through. Well, then again, you had incredibly heavy armor for the poise. So, you know, understandable. I do not run heavy armor. Do you give yourself enough stamina to, like, balance it down to medium load, or do you just deal with heavy load all the time? Aww. Okay, alright, alright, alright. I'm down, buddy. Yeah. You also heal off of the kick. I was kind of wondering if it was just the sword. I would assume that a Great Rune lets you heal off of hits, probably. Yeah, I can feel myself falling off a little bit, which is kind of why I was like, we should probably wait till tomorrow to actually do this fight. You do still maintain the medium load at least, okay. With the heaviest armor in the game, dang. Well, I mean, if you're a literal wall, that's a completely different strategy what I'm doing. This will be interesting. I gotta learn dodge timings. Specifically on that attack. Placement.
That won't work.
Yeah, exactly. Placement's gonna be a bit precise, too. Oh, I didn't think that'd reach. And that doesn't, that doesn't reach either. Yeah, I feel myself falling off. I kind of wanted to see the second health bar and what happens, but... Dang.
Blade of Mikola.
No. I don't think I've actually even found that one, but I've sold like all my extremely heavy armors, so. I usually keep one that's pretty heavy, but usually like 9 or 10 weight, not like 13 plus, like I've seen some at. Because I know I'll never go for those. I don't think I found the bull goat, though. I'm not sure on that at the moment. I try to get the dodge in. Initial sprint works, though. Okay. Oh.
Blade of Mikola.
Chest alone is probably heavier than everything you're wearing. Nice. What's your stamina gotta be at for that? 40? Do you use the charms that give you more carry loads and stuff?
Let's not waste any more time.
Okay. I'm, I'm trying. I'm reaching the limits of my being awake here. 60 stamina? Okay. That makes sense. And usually something for weight, yeah. The double dodge. She's out of here. Two in a row! I didn't know you could do that! I had no stamina. That's what happened.
Blade of Mikola.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Why do I have that on? That didn't save my life, as we noticed. I don't know if it all even counts as a chain attack, so I've never really used it. She's not affected by bleed. Assumed by skills. That would technically help me. I don't know if I really need it, though. Doesn't give me any more actual health. It gives me time more stamina too, I guess. Hmm. 80 or so vertical pixel lines? Off of stream? Everything on my side seems fine. I didn't get my health restored. Dang, look at that tiny bit more health I have. And his fight barely started. Cool, great.
Blade of Mikola.
My chair? I mean, I can adjust my camera around. So, like... I'm not quite sure what you mean. No, just a chair. What? I don't even know how. I haven't touched the chair's adjustment since we got it. Come on, just gotta see what happens at your second health bar, and then I can go to bed, and then I can go and fight you probably tomorrow. Maybe Tuesday. I might still just keep tomorrow to do something else. Ow. It's just shrinking. I'm just slowly falling. That'd be quite unfortunate. I might be slowly slumping into my chair. I feel my posture is kind of dying. Oh, daggone it. Enough! Oh, touch! So I use that opening for health. Sure. Yeah, I knew better than that. No, don't. Please don't. Oh no. Please don't! Please! Please! Sorry!
Blade of Mikola.
Yep, I'm fighting her. Found her. Yay! I almost got her to her entire health bar down. There's obviously going to be more than that. There's got to be. I just kind of want to see what that looks like before I go to bed, but like I can feel myself fading a little bit. So we'll see if I can. I'm trying to push through and see if I can, but we'll see how far. This will probably continue Tuesday. Ow. Man, I got greedy. I was trying a different part of that strat. I'm thirsty. Okay, well this was certainly a start. Okay, you are really not wanting me to hit you. This was a terrible start. Above? Yeah, okay. Oh, I still gotta learn a way through that move. Still gonna affect still health even if she hit my shield. So that's fair. That's fair. Actually, that's a good point. How do you get away with that, Seraphim? You just guard through the attack and let her heal, and then... As you mentioned, you kind of just stay there and guard the whole thing. If she heals off of guarding, how do you stay still and heal all of the attack from the... I don't want to say a desperation move, because she's probably got more desperation moves. The whirlwind thing. Yeah, I completely respect to do this fight. That's worth noting. I've had 60 intelligence and 60 dexterity for a good while, and a weapon that was intelligence scaling. But I switched over to sacrifice all my intelligence since magic does nothing on her. Ow, I was kind of hoping we'd both slam, and I would at least get some advantage. But no, you had to hog all the glory! So I respect for this fight to put that towards health, so I actually have health. And a little bit more stamina. Sure. Yeah, I'm not doing as well as I was earlier. Oh no! Oh, I'm alive! Oh, I have no stamina. She's still back 1 hit worth? Is it because you're completely guarding? Maybe Fanta wasn't? I know when I guarded my blade, she still heals off of it, but also my blade isn't really guarding. I have 68 damage negation for physical. So maybe it's just because of the full guard. I'm not exactly sure how our heal mechanic works. I'm assuming it's off the damage she's dealing, so if you're full guarding, then maybe it's not much. Got lucky it was that move. Oh, and I still messed it up. I guess I can guard it, it just kind of freaking hurts. I guess I can mix dodge and guarding. But I have to don't run out of stamina during it. No! Oh, rude. Yeah. Ow. Oh, I got baited for it too. I should have just let her stay down and heal. Or something. My contact is starting to blur. Not good timing. Almost there. Shush, Chris. Okay. Decided to go for it. Second phase? Surely there is one. Oh. Dang, guys. Easy. GG. There's gotta be another phase. So now I'll have to go and learn this fight. I'll probably see this for like 2 seconds and then instantly die. It's gonna be just like Horaloo. That one wasn't too bad. It was just kind of getting used to the aggressiveness, and that stomp thing kept throwing me off.
Wait.
Oh. That's,
The scarlet bloom flowers once more.
Oh no, she's naked! You fly now. And she's pissed. Oh boy, this is probably not good.
Now, rot.
Rot? Oh no. Don't have rot attacks, please. Please don't have rot attacks. That's not fun. Don't do that to me. Oh, sick. Alright. I told you I was gonna say like 2 seconds. And it's rot based. That's beautiful. That's great. That's it's lovely. Goddess of Rot. We saw it. That's great. That's lovely. I'm out. Mission accomplished. We're done. We did it. The whole thing about it when we're done. Well, you know. Oops. I like how this was kind of like a precursor to the whole thing. That was interesting. Well, we got to see the thing. That's good enough for me. I'm going to bed. I'm not awake enough to do this. So I could keep banging my head against it for the next like 4 hours and not make much progress, or I can come back to it and be ready. And maybe it'll be 3.5 hours. Let's see if I can find a raid. Oh, I imagine. If I can get her fight and then the final boss fight all in the next Elden Ring stream, it'd be great. I don't think it's going to work that way. It's going to probably take an entire stream for her.